Flash, you're a good man, but shut the fuck up. We're doing the briefing.
Oh,
There's briefing?
yep, it's briefing time.
There is an actual briefing, yeah. So, today, gentlemen, we'll be conducting a raid on a terrorist sympathizer. We will be in the boots of the ASAS, as I've already said, along with a mechanized transport and fire support element, that is to say, 2 M1113s and 2 M1117s. So, as I said, we are split into 2 teams in a way, that is to say, the ground team and the entry team, which is about 3 squads of 3 fire teams of ASAS operatives and 1 team of APC crewmen. So, there's a man by the name of Thomas Hercule that lives in the town of, let me see, I forgot what it was called, Polyaco, which is all the way over here. If you look down southwest, you will see the marked target building. Everybody got it?
Yes.
Target building.
Yes.
Beautiful.
The most outer point.
So, we're bringing this guy in. I hope you guys read the briefing. And we don't believe he's alone in the building. So, there might be 1, 2, or several APF insurgents in there. Now, we are to consider every APF member armed and dangerous, and that includes our target. But you are not to kill our target, because for God's sakes, we can't interrogate a fucking corpse. After you've secured the perimeter around the building, you are to rush in, grab the guy, and bring him back out. And then double time it back to the airport, where you will load him on a plane next to the terminal, which is marked prisoner extraction. There is a plane waiting for you there. You'll load him up on that plane, and he'll fly out to Stratus. Whatever the army plans to do with him on Stratus is something we don't need to know if we want a good sleep tonight. So, the area of operation is densely populated and mostly urban centers. That is to say, the docking town of Nikori and the few villages surrounding that. We know the northwestern villages are abandoned, as well as the empty construction site, like right above Kataki. But every other town from there is populated by civvies. You see, we've marked both empty areas and civilian populations with circles and circles with question marks.
Microphone muted.
Now, we can't
Microphone activated.
absolutely exclude that there won't be any civilians or even APF insurgents in any of these marked areas.
User
So,
joined your channel.
travel with caution. Otherwise, hold on, I've got a script here. You'll have time to practice the raid, and I hope leadership gives you just enough time to actually practice the raid and conduct the operation in a sensible time frame. The original opening for the mission should be at 7:30 in-game time, but you're free to go beyond that point if you feel it necessary. Have I made myself clear? Any questions?
Give me 1 moment.
Oh,
Can you
there
repeat
may
it?
be
One
enemies.
moment has passed.
By 7:30, we have 10 minutes to practice. Or the opening of practice, or opening as in we got to roll out?
Opening as in rollout, but since I expect you guys to be professionals, you can take your time.
Fucking
that's
10
what we
minutes. These
expect,
guys
bro.
can't fucking pick a magazine with 10 minutes from an arsenal, let alone practice CQB in 10 minutes.
So
Well,
they maybe or not. The enemies maybe or not in the cities.
we don't know.
Do civilians cooperate with terrorists?
We do not know.
Okay, never mind.
So
I can fucking tell
Nikori
you
is
these bastards.
Nikori is a docking town, and the guy we're picking up, Thomas Arcule, is a union leader for the dock workers there. So there
Okay.
might be some informants and there might be some scouts, but we can't be sure.
I've got a question.
Go for it.
What is the likelihood of the target escaping?
Well, if you do your job right, none. But
How fast
Very
the bullets
rarely
fly,
plan for
and
things
is
to
it
go
faster than
right.
he escapes?
You're not gonna shoot him.
Kidding.
Shoot him in the leg.
radio
the-
discipline, fellas. What were
well-
we talking about here? Nelly, go.
What I want to know is, has the regular armed forces or the garrison troops, if we can even call them troops, have they been able to secure the town and set up checkpoints in order to prevent ready escape?
No.
No, excellent. So, realistically, if we go in there and if we're noticed before we arrive at target destination, this bastard could already be half an hour away from us, maybe an hour.
That would be a worst case scenario, yes.
Is it in case he were to be escaping and there is little chance of recovery?
He would disappear in the fucking hills, is what he'd do, and we'd never see him again.
Yes, but do we shoot or do we not shoot?
Do not shoot.
Okay.
This is a capture.
No
Not
kill
a-
orders present, right?
No.
Additionally, it says civilian presence. What are we estimating?
We're looking at around 7 to 15 people wandering the streets. We don't know how many people would be indoors, but it's early in the morning and it's a Saturday, so people won't be milling about much.
But we're assuming full population of the village. They've got nowhere else to be.
Yeah.
Cool. Inside the target building, what is the possible presence of hostile forces? Will he be alone? Will he have a protection detail?
As I said, we do not know how many there could be, but we do know from the stakeout team there have been people going in and out that are not related to him.
User left your channel.
So we can expect
User
at
joined your
least
channel.
some hostile
User
presence.
left your channel.
Yeah.
If we end up in a FUBAR scenario, what is the
User
evacuation
joined your
plan?
channel.
That is up to you to decide.
Okay.
You hold the cards here as long as you roll out.
Right. How many men do I have at my disposal here?
No.
It depends on how you set it up when we.
I'm mainly just asking
assign
how many
roles.
people are attending.
We've got 9, you included.
9 me included. Cool.
Why
That's
do
a good
we
number
have-
for a house raid. Cool. Okay. Anybody else have any questions while I do some thinking?
Key binding for surrendering.
Ace interaction on yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna ace fucking interact and go to gesture and pick it here.
You're gonna have
Do
to
you
set up key
want to
bindings yourself.
surrender or
Any other
If you wish an
questions?
enemy to surrender, you go close to him and use the interaction, not self-interaction.
Just
It
to.
might be able to be key binded. That's what he's asking.
Oh,
Since this is,
But you're
yeah,
gonna
since
have
this
to
is-
work out that on your own.
Windows
I
is
can,
default.
Well, no,
I can,
you shouldn't work out on that on your
I
own
can
if
nip
it is
this-
an option.
I can nip this point in the bud a bit meta here because we know Thomas Arcule is a pacifist. That's to say, he's a civilian.
Isn't the shortcut Shift F1?
shift F1 for what?
I don't have any
Nope.
other questions for the briefing. Flash, are you going leadership today?
I could.
Because I'd really like you as my number 2.
I will take over if it's going badly.
It's mainly just because I don't trust anyone else to lead this.
Favoritism.
No, it's just competency, Jeffy.
No, it's paranoia. You never trust anyone.
This is
Shift
true.
F1 is to capture someone, not to tell them to surrender. Yeah,
Oh,
you need to first tell them to surrender. And I'm
Okay,
not
I've
sure
got-
that is bindable.
I've got nothing else on my mind. All the stuff I want to do is in planning, so I'm more than happy to move this along to get some training
Yeah.
done.
There's a lot of stuff you need to do before you want to get training.
Are
done.
there any other
First is sorting
specific
out
questions?
these fucking loadouts.
That's
So we have a picture
one of the things I
we're
want to
looking
do,
for.
Flash, but it's not briefing work.
If there are no and if there are no other questions, I'd like to go straight into the ROE.
Oh, cool.
So, no questions.
None from me.
No,
And
just go with the
GM.
ROI.
Beautiful. We will be operating in a densely populated urban environment. As you know, no heavy weapons. That is to say, the vehicle-mounted 50s and Mark 19s are not to be used with my not to be used without my go-ahead. All right. No firing on civilian housing unless you confirm hostile intent. Try wounding shots if you can, but worst case scenario, you are weapons free.
Oh, how
Should we
many
wait for the order
respawns
to be
and
given
where
to be
do we
weapons free?
respawn?
No, if you're being engaged like actively by an
Fire
like
upon. Understood?
For a respawn, if it's a house raid, we're not going to be there for long enough for you to respawn. If we're talking about it
Yes.
realistically.
Yeah, realistically, everyone, we want this raid to be done in what? 2-minute flash?
we are expecting no more than 30 minutes
Depends
on the
on the planning. We can approach it carefully. We can try to blitz it.
Well, we'll
Somebody said blitz.
cover that moving forward.
You're not going to be the first one in the door. You're too scared.
Yeah. And you're
Depends. Shy.
wearing a
There
crew
might be
helmet.
other people in there.
Okay, any other questions on the rules of engagement? Because I think that's all that there.
If that's it, I'll restart the server so we can properly start off with this.
Kevin asking for a picture of the person of interest. We don't have a picture of him, but he wears a distinctive beanie and a thick leather jacket.
Okay.
Let's hope he hasn't changed.
OPSEC is not important to these people. We expect him not to have changed.
He's a dirty boy. He doesn't change.
Okay, right, lovely. Kick us out and kick us in.
I was taking pictures of
Oh.
Chevy.
And
gonna
before you
take a
guys
leak
get
real quick.
excited about setting up your loadout, I've already seen what you've made and you're not going to do that.
What do you mean?
I didn't do anything.
Fucking
just-
horrible idiots bringing suppressors. Why? Why do you want to suppress
It's
this?
That's
default.
the basic loadout. That's the default
No,
loadout.
some people have already selected new guns and went back to the old ones and
I
selected the
haven't
suppressor.
chosen my gun, so fuck you. You're wrong.
Yeah.
There's no point to this.
Also, some
It's that-
idiots
that
bringing
stuff.
no flak vest in CQB. What are you trying to do, Jevy? Get yourself even more killed.
Yes,
My-
I'm still
my
gonna
standard
get
Stop being
shot.
fucking stupid. You're gonna be told, and you're gonna listen.
I am
My
still
standard
gonna be
loadout
shot
didn't
and
come
die.
with a helmet. I feel a little bit uncared for.
See?
You're gonna be told what you can wear to
Okay.
avoid
Just like
anything.
just like at home.
If we use suppressors, we can hear each other a little bit better.
What, you were told to
What?
wear your fucking
What?
Adams-
YouTuber shirts?
Adams, we are talking about a 2 to 3 minute raid. If we have to communicate more than go, don't go, or we got him, we did it wrong.
Yes.
Fair point. But
There's
where
not going to
does
be much need for communication.
where does the oil platform come into play?
It doesn't.
Where does the
It's a shame.
helicopter crashing to the roof come into play?
Ah.
I
Oh,
think you're
all the
gonna
things
make,
that's
making
on
it a lot
AI
worse for
again.
every one of us by putting Flash in a bad mood.
Reckon.
He's
Or
already
Yeah,
the-
you
in a
are.
or the
bad
guys
mood.
are on AI. Oh, never mind. They have
No, I
been
am. You
AI'd.
being stupid makes it worse, Jevy. Stop being
Too
stupid.
bad.
You can always not attend, Jevy, and spare ourselves.
Well, I have already checked that box, so I can't.
Maybe a few rule breaks, and you can really help us all.
Take one for the team.
After you, Zen. You seem
Purple
like a
sharp,
gentleman.
See.
I assume Rugged's commander.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sound.
That's beer
Drinking
number
on-
3. Fuck.
Drinking on the job, are we, Commander?
Ah,
Always.
I was way drunker in the last op, so
I think most of these slots don't matter because we're gonna be going in for a quick raid anyways.
You sound depressed, Flash.
I'm trying to solve the mission, Adams.
Solve.
Yes, it's a problem, and we have to solve it. No?
See, this is why I wanted to use my number 2.
Do you guys have a number 3 for the APC crew?
Why do we
No.
need an APC?
They're not
crew?
having an APC.
You have 4 vehicles that you're moving in.
We need a bloody car with enough room in the back and some flak vests, a helmet, and give us shortest possible
I mean,
rifles.
preferably, I'd have wanted to go into this up in a nondescript civilian van.
Are we doing FBI tactics?
Oh, just smart
It's-
person tactics.
We can use one vehicle, but he can't engage without the go-ahead, so it's
do-
more of a glorified
yeah.
chariot. And
You
we
do
want us
have-
to exfil quickly, meaning bringing an APC is the opposite of that. You're
You
not
do-
quick.
You do have, as I said, 2 M1117s, which if you bring 2 4-man teams and 2 drivers and 2 gunners, you should be able to fit the prisoner in either one of those vehicles. And you'll have enough firepower to take on anything that goes wrong.
How much are we planning to go wrong exactly for a 2-3 minute raid?
Absolute worst case scenario. I won't tell you more than that.
Don't we have other units in security? It says in the briefing that we have 4 squads on perimeter.
You have 4 squads on perimeter, yes. But the thing is, they're only around the airport. We don't know what's going on inside those villages.
Okay, if we could get 1 van, 1 car, send in the car, check out the area, speed in with the van, knock and clear, and get the fuck out before the enemy realizes something's going on. Because I'm afraid if we go in with APCs, we're slow. Infantry leaves the APCs outside, leaves the APCs exposed. APCs are just going to be a target, and they're fucking blind. Driver can
All it
see
takes is one
forward,
good
gunner can
grenade.
see a gunner sight. Unless we had a commander, which means we have another person staying back. I don't know.
I don't want it.
Out of the 3 possible approaches of quick, stealth, and hard, I'd either go with quick or stealth. But considering we're not that good at quick, stealth is probably our only option. Come in slow and then hit him hard.
I'm not sure if I
And-
should play a D&D rule here, but no, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rocket. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just we do the thing.
It's in your hands now, boys.
Nelly, it's your call.
Okay. Well, I mean, realistically, Flash, I agreed with everything you said. I want this to be fast. I want this to be light, and I want more than anything to be as covert as possible. Because the last thing we need is for this arsehole to be made aware of our arrival on scene, and for him to get out, cost civilian lives, and ruin the entire operation. So,
We could.
I'm sorry, did I ask for questions?
What
No,
is
I
it,
just said that.
Krabaton? We could what?
No, I just had a brain fart that we could try to commandeer a civilian vehicle on the way there, but never mind. I'm sorry.
That would be illegal.
Yes.
I can
let the
provide you with
civilians
civilian vehicles.
very well know that we have. I don't think committing Grand Theft Auto outside of the objective area. is
Anyways, when we actually get in, we can see what the vehicles look like and make some decisions there. But general rule for everyone, be fast and be light. As Flash said, if we do see flak vests, we will be killing you.
Well, M117s don't need really a crew. They just need a. I mean, you don't need to be a crewman specifically. So we can just pick any slots and then reorganize based on what we're gonna do.
I will remind you as well, the 2 M1113s are spawn vehicles as well.
But yeah, it doesn't really matter what people go because we're going to be changing load sets anyways.
The RTO, I don't think he has access to his backpack, so
The who?
I think there was a radio in there.
We're not even.
Not going to be needing
God
radios.
knows how far away from the airport. I think we're good on radio.
Okay. Barbiton, Highbrook, Kevin with me, the rest of them with Flash.
Oh, I'm the medic.
I can be medic if you don't want.
I would prefer that.
There we go.
Alright.
Done.
Swapping.
Thanks.
Let's get us in
Right.
and we can start doing gear. And we actually start pinpoint on time. Look at that.
Fantastic.
Fucking precisely. Well done, boys.
I am very good at my job.
It's actually did it before time.
Okay,
Yeah,
first
now
thing we're
comes
going to
the
do.
planning and training for an
First thing
hour.
we're going to do, we're going to go over to the arsenals and we're going to sort out our gear.
Wait.
If you-
Before you do that, we should probably select how we're going to do this so we can pick the correct gear for the mission and not pick the gear and then the mission.
We could just do it at the same time, but okay.
No, don't do it at the same time. You're going to get confused.
Fine. That's true.
I'm
I am dealing with
confused.
4 collective brain cells here. We'll sit down in a nice square and talk it through.
No, we
Okay.
can look on the map. We can decide
Yeah, just push
infiltrate,
us through.
exfiltrate. You want to go through? You don't want to talk about it here?
Well, doesn't everyone have a map? Okay, we'll do it here. Right. So, what my thoughts are is that by and large, given the present political state on the island and the recent raids that occurred in the northeast, we want to keep this as quiet as possible, not only to maintain civilian calm, but also to prevent any possible information about the operation leaking out. We're all from Altus. We know what communal place this is, and we know how little we can trust people. So my general plan is to avoid as many densely populated civilian areas as possible. So I would recommend that. Can everyone see my little yellow dot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I'd recommend that leaving the airbase, we head along the main Route 19, up on the road past the abandoned village, and then become off-road here, go past the mountain range, and down on these back roads through
But I can
abandoned
no
villages.
longer see your
Yeah,
dot.
we can't see
It
it.
disappeared.
Oh.
Just
Through
Draw a
map.
line.
following. I'll draw
Draw a
a fucking
line.
line. Blue 4. Right. It's a dot. Hang on. There we go. It's control. So stage 1 of the journey in a straight line will go from here to this mountain range. Then we will head on these side roads and into down here. Oh, I reached the edge of my mouse pad. This abandoned village. From this abandoned village, I would recommend that we no longer take primary roadways and instead follow these back roads across the area like such, bringing us into a position where we can engage. Now, depending on how we want to do this, there's several areas we can go from. I'd rather not go through the town because at that point prevents crossfire into civilian buildings. Because if we rock up here and somebody opens up from
It's
the front
the
of the
opposite.
building, what?
If you're going from the back and you're shooting towards the building, means you're shooting at the town. If you're coming from
Yeah,
the
but-
town and shooting on a building on the outside of town, you're shooting away from the town.
I don't want the hostiles shooting out.
Well, don't let them.
Don't let them. You make an excellent point.
They shoot it,
Just
obviously,
don't
that's
let
what
them
I-
shoot. But that is the route if we want to go for maximum covert, where we won't pass civilian presence. If we decide we no longer really care about that, I would recommend that we avoid what's this town called? Neochori. And we can basically keep to this original route and just at the end of things go down this way through this town instead. Flash, which of route A versus route B do you prefer?
What I want to know is where are the friendlies and what are we going to do with the buildings before I decide what the route's going to be.
Empty construction site might also be a good spot for people to put scouts or recon. Enemy, I mean.
Fair point, yeah.
That is true.
Look, what do we have? Let's look at what we have and then we can figure out what we do. We have the airfield, right? That's it.
believe that's our only formal military position on the island.
There's no checkpoints because the AAF is fucking incompetent, and so oh, not much we can do there. Okay, so we're basically doing a snatch and grab like they do in fucking Afghanistan. Leave the fob, come back. How do you want to hit the building? How many hostiles are in the building? This
We don't
dude's
know.
a civilian. He's not suspecting it, which means at best,
I think a handful, maybe 4 or 5.
yeah, at best, he'd have a few dudes at his home with some guns.
Some old service weapons, maybe some.
And
light
if it's any more of
PDWs.
that, blame the fucking HQ intel and be done with it.
Yeah.
Look, we can.
How paranoid
Zen
are
said
they
we.
on regular basis? Like, what is unprepared?
I imagine after a huge terrorist attack where they snatched a bunch of guns, they'd be somewhat high alert.
They know there's reprisals coming. That much we can be assured of.
Assume higher end alertness.
Yeah. But they won't know where the reprisals are coming from or who they're coming to.
Well, Zen
That's our
put up a
advantage.
good point. We do have a nice route along those roads straight to the empty construction yard. Now, one of those buildings seems like a larger complex. Seems. No guarantees. We could perch up there, get out the binocs, check it out. We can just
Oh.
park up in the fucking construction site.
That wasn't my
That's-
point. My point
Zen
was
was
the
referring
opposite.
that the enemy might have done that.
Yeah,
Then the enemy might have done that.
that driving past there might raise
Which is a
suspicion.
possibility.
Then we can bound recon our way up until there, I guess. We can stop at every fucking hill and check it out. Or pick a hill to stop. Look, either way, getting eyes on is better than not getting eyes on.
I concur.
So, really leaves us with...
We could go to Hill 9-3. Yeah.
We can drop by the abandoned village, park up in there, have most guys pull security, pick 2 dudes who are quick and light, head out, scout out everything they can with the highest magnified optics we possibly can have. Then we can actually decide how we'll approach the building, fast or slow. Okay? Because if they get their eyes on and we fucking see a 50 cal mounted on the balcony, well then intel's fucking really wrong, then isn't it? And we should reconsider bringing in the Air Force and the tanks and everything else. But if it truly is a few dudes in a building, then who knows, we can go in quickly or quietly. We don't know anything is my point. We don't. We got a fucking marker on the map, told us there's a dude with a jacket and a fucking beanie. What do you want me to do? I can't come up with a plan with that. So I suggest recon.
I would add, Altus High Command does want a show of force, so you can't be too fucking
Well,
timid
they
for
can
this.
fucking take the tanks and put them on the streets of Kavala then. This is supposed to be a snatch and grab.
We've
Can't have
already
both.
done that, but we need to do something against the APF.
Well, we snatch and grab the dude in a blitzkrieg. That's a show of force. They just
Precisely.
disappeared. How did the Spetsnaz do it? They fucking captured the Chechen, cut off his dick and balls, send it to his family, done deal, show of force. How you
That's
do it?
going to end up in terrorist reprisals, but sure, go ahead.
We
But
didn't in
remember, we can't
Chechnya because
interrogate
they
a
blew it
fucking
up.
corpse.
No, we're not gonna kill him. Plan is to, at worst case scenario, shoot him in the stomach or pelvis. Aim for the pelvis. Just disable him. Enough. Okay? That's if we have to shoot him, which we hopefully don't. That's the safest area to shoot him, the pelvis. But we'll do that over training. Either way, my point is we need information. We have none. If you decide on either plan right now, by the time we get there, it'll probably be wrong. You're going with like a 50-50. Or sorry, you're going with a 33-33-33, whether you want to go in with APC, light and hard, or light and covert. Because we don't know. We might need to use the APC, we might need to go light. Point is, I don't know because I don't have info. And I can't help you, Nelly.
That's
Without
fine.
recon.
Right.
Also, I might add, it's only been about... It's been less than a week since the raid.
High alert, yeah. Probably.
So we don't expect them to have fucking distributed those weapons among the population.
They'll still be hiding them.
They
The
could
Well,
be.
Except we can expect, I
Uh,
assume, the usual SMGs and shit.
Our
just gonna
intel.
throw this
our-
out there,
yeah.
brainstorming, and add option C here. By going around the hill, that would be extremely covert, and I would not assume they'd have people there. Take longer, but
Take exception on we'd have to go off road.
yeah. I mean, there
No.
is some paths there.
I mean, you could just take the road that way. Go
Yeah.
further up.
Yeah.
Go by the dam.
We
Look,
don't have any reports of like armed people walking about except the usual hunters in
Can
that
we-
area.
Leave the area of operations.
Say again?
Can we leave the AO to take that longer
Okay, you
route?
don't need
Yeah,
to do
that you can.
Come.
It's just the rough estimate.
Well, that is an
Look,
idea.
I say Hill 93, just north of the target building, 2 people, not more. Check everything out, write everything down, come back. We come up with a plan, we set up a fob somewhere, preferably not even in the abandoned village, set up a rural in some shack. And then we decide. If we really see that there's a heavy enemy presence, we drive back and we get the APCs, right? It's not that far. We're gonna be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If we see that we can pull it off like this, we pull it off like this. Either way, making up a plan right now with 0 intel, 0 enemy positions,
I don't
other
like it.
than this is a building, it's pointless because guess what? The plan by the time we do the recon is gonna be
Be fucked.
yeah, it's better if we focus on the compound itself and do the training on how to clear it, breaching it from both up and down. From north and south, that is. Since there is entrances north-south. Well, as well as west.
All right. So to everybody, are you guys ready? Leadership.
Yeah, I'm good.
I ain't ready until we do the recon, but yeah.
All right, cool. So before you guys start rushing off to the arsenals, I would like to just point you in the direction of the kill house, if that's fine.
Oh.
Where's the kill house?
It's
the
on
map?
the tarmac. It is. Let me see.
Just mark it on the map.
I don't remember where I put it. It's.
Thanks, commands.
You
Thanks.
can direct us
roundabout
to it
over
when we
here.
get
I
in.
marked a little black dot. It could be over
Are
there.
you
It
sure
could be
you're in
somewhere
charge
else.
of this operation? Where's the actual command?
Are you questioning me?
Yes.
No, I'm simply asking about the correct command structure here.
He's
Nelly,
just
what
on
was
his
that?
period.
Is it actually about a part of the
I know,
the
sounds like
terrorists?
radio interference.
Yeah, that is
Fucking
fucking
pencil
correct.
pusher.
Right. We're all on it. Before you start running to the arsenal, I'll point you in the direction of the
Okay,
goddamn
it's-
kill house. All right.
It's over there by the HQ, right? The dot you put down.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Could be closer, could be
It's
farther
like you
away,
said
but
that.
that is called having bad intel. Get fucking used to it.
Alright, I just want to say, Nelly, before you go out on a frenzy dishing out shit, let me give you some tactical advice here. Greek houses are made out of yogurt, so don't take the 762 things for a very obvious reason. Unless
Straight
you
through
want
the fucking building.
it'll go through the building into a different building and kill a fucking baby, right? That's how soft these buildings are.
It will
So-
go through 4 buildings.
Acceptable
Now
casualties.
you're all exaggerating.
An
But-
extra point on the ROE as well is that Thomas Hercule's home is not considered a hostile house, so same rules apply. Do not engage civilian housing unless you confirm hostile intent.
Yeah, especially with this ROA, I don't want 762. That shit's gonna punch through the fucking wall. Both walls. It's gone. 556 gonna punch through one wall, maybe 2. But still better than 762. Either way, 556 can kill just as easily. Okay. Well, Nelly, you access the arsenal first and you decide on the loadout.
Yep.
Let's
I've
go.
already had a look. I think I know what I want.
User left your channel.
Oh shit! I didn't enable Tifa.
User left your
yes.
channel.
Oh,
But
fuck.
neither did I.
I have to get.
I'll
User
load
left
in
your
and tab
channel.
out because I don't know what tab out was. It's loading because I'll crash.
Just
Better
get a
PC.
better PC.
User
And get a
left your
better
The-
fucking
channel.
armor is what I
Yeah,
mean.
just about to say.
Channel switched.
Yeah, all the AI is not here.
Hmm.
I see the kill house.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, we have an exact replica of.
User joined your channel.
Realize Zen's in operation for the first time in 100 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zen. You're a recruit now.
That's Kevin.
I know it's Kevin. I'm looking past him.
Wait, Kevin, do you have a 100? Oh god, I also have a 100.
Yeah, technically out of that from
What were
this
you
is
thinking?
technically what I get, the technically.
So technically this is what we go
I
anyways.
suggest you look.
Where's the
Personal-
vest already?
Personal
Nelly.
suggestion is go with this.
Do you want Nelly?
Hello.
You want civilian vehicles?
Yeah, to look at.
For the recon, definitely a good idea. Yeah.
All right, I will provide some civilian vehicles. Wait one.
Nelly,
Do you
this
think
is
just
what
a
I'm telling you.
bandoiler or webbing?
No, listen. 1969 vest, cause protection. We don't have time for medical, remember? So we need people to stay awake as long as possible in case you
69
get shit.
vest.
Yeah, take the basic 1956 LCE, right? Lightest form. No need to bring butt pack or anything like that. That's enough
Yeah,
room.
I was thinking that as well.
We bring the same helmets, M53 burlap cover band to avoid misidentification or anything like that by the helmet. And that's pretty much it for clothing. Then weapons, honestly, at least while training, everybody should go with a carbine for an obvious
Yep.
reason.
Just a Colt or an M6. No, just a Colt.
Not just Colt 727s and that's it. Pick the same helmet, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Wait,
for
which
yellow.
was 1950?
6
1950.
LC.
56 LCE.
What? You said different
Get
things.
rid of the backpack, it's fucking useless.
1956 LC Crybaton.
There's no 56. It's just
It has two numbers in it. One is
M1969 vest with M1956 LCE. It is towards the bottom.
so yes and
The helmet. Helmet is helmet M53 burlap cover band. Pick the same one. We avoid identification. Lose the fucking backpacks. For God's sakes, you don't need a grenadier vest. What is wrong with you?
who? What? Is that Kevin?
That's me.
Oh, it's Zen. Even better.
Lose the backpacks, even if you're a medic. We'll figure out that specialized gear later. What we need to do now is train.
Yep.
just is that the red one?
Adam is
Oh.
ready.
Wait,
For
Oh,
auto rifle, do you want us to have the fucking 100 rounders as it
Colt
comes default?
727 30 round mags, everybody.
Everybody, Jesus.
Yes, everybody. What
30
do you
round
need
mag,
automatic fire for
5.56.
in a civilian area?
Do we
I
get
don't
the
know.
grenade launcher?
That's what I was
just in
given.
case?
No, we
you don't
absolutely
take a
do
grenade
not get a
launcher.
grenade launcher.
Look, we
Oh.
can bring heavier weapons in a vehicle just in case, but you are not going to be breaching and clearing in the civilian area with a fucking grenade launcher, machine guns, or anything other like. Unless you
Nice.
want civilian casualties and to go directly against ROE. In that case, here you go. Explain it to Rugged. You want to change the ROE.
Take a heavy machine
Look,
gun. why
he's
not?
right behind you. He's looking. Just go ahead, Cry.
Suppressors can overheat our weapons, Sally. They're not too much use, but you can bring them if you want quieter. I mean quieter as in just quieter noise. They're not gonna keep us stealth, so
No, we don't want suppressors. When we go in, we go in.
flashlight, you should probably bring that, yeah.
It's the flashlight.
Yes, it does have one.
No, I didn't see it.
You said you looked at the
Yeah, for
equipment.
now, guys, just grab a bloody vest, get some 30 round magazines. Let's see what we have for grenades.
Also, your vest comes with 40mm grenades. Everyone's, I think.
Yeah, but
And
we
then
aren't
take-
allowed
The
to take the.
suppressors disappeared.
Why can't I put the suppressor in the vest?
But sure.
Let's see. Everybody bring 4 flashbangs, 4 frags, 2 incendiary, 2 smoke. Or actually, we only have 1 smoke. Oh, this one's not in the arsenal. Okay. Okay, the chance of us using incendiary is very low, but let's bring some just in case, anyways.
Can't take them, only have them.
Yeah, one thing I forgot to mention about the kill house.
Yes.
There's a brave private in there who's volunteered to be the prisoner.
So shoot on sight, okay.
No,
can
for
we-
God's sakes, there are targets
we
in there for you,
actually-
but
Oh,
do
thank
not
you,
shoot
thank you.
the brave private.
Is there like the pop-up targets and stuff?
There are not pop-up targets, but there are targets.
Okay, just targets. Okay, good.
The brave private's name is Papa Goryu. Papa Georgiju. I'm checking it now, but
Papagyros. There you
Papa
go.
Gyros.
Papageros.
We're gonna call him Papagyros.
For the love of God, he does have a vest on and he does have a helmet, but for the love of God, do not shoot him.
In that case, lose the frags, get the flash.
Huh?
8 flash.
Look at this. And again, what the fuck do you want for magazines for the so-called
30
auto
round
rifleman?
magazines, you're not an auto
Okay.
rifleman. Stop believing
Well,
that.
that's what it says, so.
Look, if we need heavy weapons, if shit really goes
That's what
wrong
it
and
says.
whatever not, we're gonna have them in the vehicle.
Man, that's what my fucking thing
It
said,
doesn't
so.
matter what it says, you do as you're told.
I am.
Stop
Do it
commenting.
quietly.
Look at all those grenade launcher rounds.
Okay.
It's possible.
Alright.
Okay,
Medical
everybody
team
else
is
the
on
same,
standby for
gonna go,
Papa
Flash.
Goryu, so
Oh god, we actually do have 40 mils. I'm gonna put those in here.
I should have stayed quiet about that then, shouldn't I?
oh yeah,
Chevy, stop being a little petty bitch if you want to keep attending the mission.
Flash, got a moment?
Sure.
Okay, open up the map, go to the abandoned village Ali Campos. Northwest of it, I drew a green road. We can use those roads if you want to get behind them in a shorter fashion.
I'm very well aware of that road. Then pointed it out.
Okay.
Okay. Right, the house.
Say my shit.
Oh, okay.
No 40 mils.
When do we go?
Yeah, you have them in
Let's see
your
what anyone
vest.
else says.
TQB.
I know I have them out.
Also, you have the wrong helmet on. Kind of.
Where's Nelly?
Here went
It's
off
the
house.
simple one without the fucking pink patch on top.
Kevin,
He's my leader.
Why do we
put on
have
the same
radius?
uniform as everyone else.
Oh.
And the vest.
I
for
think
God's sake.
everyone has
I have
radius.
that one.
Just so you know.
The same vest. Same with you, Kai.
Is it,
Once
is it,
you've
you said-
corrected your loadouts, get to the
Wait,
house.
you said M1959?
M1969, motherfucker.
Stop saying
M1969 and then space M1956. LCE. Go to the top, there's a search bar, search LCE. And you'll have one which at the front has M1969 and then fucking whatever they call, semicolon, no, something. Goddamn M1956 LCE.
I found them.
Good job. He said the one without anything carrying capacity wise. So, do as you wish.
You both have it.
I don't know, I chose one that I found too bad. He can bite my ass for all I care.
Nice one.
I want to carry shit. I'm already pretty light on the way. I'm like 33 kilograms.
You're already way too heavy, Craboton.
Do you mean 30? We just usually just
How are you
try to send a 40.
33?
It's empty.
Yeah, 25 to 20.
Like 20 max.
You said 33.
Yeah, 20 max.
Why do you need 20 mags?
Just in case someone needs some.
Why are you going that way? Oh,
I mean, I usually am.
I'm blind. Yeah, this is the wrong fucking people. Do you see the same helmet? Fucking Christ almighty.
I was confused why everybody was keeping so still.
This is Orden, they don't keep still. It's full of fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, it doesn't. We're gonna have to pretend the fencing's in, basically.
Nick,
No, we.
there's a garage.
Chevy, get out of the fucking. Get out.
No one goes into the house
Oh.
except Nelly and Flash.
We're fucking trapped in.
That's not an entrance, Andy.
Well, the house you can breach south, north, and west.
Yep.
We gotta practice at least the two. Yeah, we can bring a wall. We can bring a van to pretend it's a wall.
Yeah, what we should put a requisition order in is for those tanks the Americans use to punch down walls.
When...
Just knock down half the house.
You mean a
Okay, we're not gonna
bulldozer?
use 7.62 for the fear of over-penetration. We're gonna use tanks.
Well, yeah, you
You
can't
just got a big stick in
overpenetrate.
the end of them that pushes the wall down. They're great.
Don't you on the
Kevin,
Waco
bring
tank?
the van over here.
Nelly, don't you on the Waco tank with which they just put the barrel in the hose through the wall
So
and
if I'm
put
correct with the
gas?
map, this is on the street. This is what you see on the street.
Yeah.
In the back end, we have a good yard to go through. There's a building in the back. What is that? Is that the same garage? Or?
See?
Hmm.
What do you mark it out for me? That one. No, I think that is just a shed, like plywood.
Yeah, like corrugated iron.
Okay, well, if everyone's hiding in a shed, fuck us, but... Fuck, watch us breach the shed and all the weapons are just
Fancy it.
there. Whoops.
Vans here behind you, Flash.
We need more
aware.
1985 vans.
If we do, we're gonna get Vietnam
They're
vans.
coming.
Okay, so basically we get to breach north, west, and south. Okay. Well, the south point is actually great if we want to ride up with a van and do the quick strike. Because, I mean, you fucking disembark and you're here. North side is if you want to do it somewhat covertly. And so is the west side. Well, Nelly, what do you want to do first? You tell
You
me
know
which
what, Flash?
approach, and I'll
You can
do
decide.
it. No, fuck you. You're the leader.
Fine, we're approaching from the north first.
North first?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You might also want to bring all the vehicles you're going to use up here because this practice also includes dragging the prisoner out.
True enough.
Should I go get more?
Do we?
7 Chevy, there's 2 Vics, right? Or 1?
There's like
You got 4
four
Vics and then you've got the 4 extra
Chevy.
APCs.
Huh?
Chevy, Zen, Adams. Bring the 4 Vics here, park them right here facing the house. Go.
Fuck. I'm in no fucking hurry.
Don't we already have one?
I don't fucking know. What do you want when he's mad as a fucking apple?
That's a problem.
Oh, it's the German one.
For fuck's sake, bring that back!
Yes,
Bring that fucking back! Bring that
he
back
said
to the hospital.
vehicle.
That's the ambulance!
they call that is left there.
He said
You
vehicle,
fucking
so
idiot! Bring that back! That's the fucking ambulance!
There's somebody back in there getting pissed, right?
you mean he said vehicle, so vehicle. What the fuck? My god. Question, how the fuck do you want me to bring this shit there? It has no front wheels.
Then don't.
Right, Chevy. Command from Flash. Go to the north side of the building. Do not go through it. Line up on the. Line
He's
up,
an
up against
asshole.
the red van. Yeah. I will be watching with great interest.
Yep, that's all I have. Okay. No, feel free to not look through the tinted windows. You can come here.
Come stand here.
Basically, what we have to do, I'll just run you through it. What we have to do is immediately get eyes on all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows and the 2 doors if they are open. Which means... Can we just not take this route?
You
There's
can
a
just
better
not do
way
it.
to do
Yeah,
this.
no.
It's your plan.
You can have
So.
like
It's not my
two
plan, it's
people
Ellie's
walking
decision.
Right,
towards that
right,
because
listen,
the people pulling the
basically-
windows.
What you see from this side is everything you don't want to. If we end up on this route, it is because the south side is even worse than we could possibly imagine.
Fine, let's practice the northern approach. Look, I'll run us through the plan real quick. Yes, I know it's in the window. What we have to do is essentially breach the wall, figure out a way to go around the wall, and immediately get eyes on at least one person per 2 windows, at the very least. So we need at least 3 people. 1 for the top 2, 1 for the bottom 2, and 1 for the 2 on the right. With those 3 people covering, we can take the others and approach the building. Probably clear the building on the right first, then breach the bottom floor, and then work our way up. This really fucking sucks, but whatever. Alright, what are the teams? Mine are Adam Jevis then, and
Yep.
yours are
Me,
Hybrook.
Crybrook, Hybrook, Kev.
Let's write that down.
I've already got it on my notepad here.
I'm gonna use the top right part of the map for simulating this bullshit.
Yeah, of course, let everyone see it.
Let's pick the color black. Okay, so this represents the main building. This represents the side building. And this here is the garage. The entrances are here, here, and here. With windows here, 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 here. Actually, the entrance is more like here. And over here. And one here. Oh, great. Okay, so there's going to be a pretend metal shed around about here. And we're going to pretend that our van is all the way down there. Basically, we're going to either approach it on foot or quickly by vehicle. Nelly's team will be designated Team 1. My team will be designated Team 2. Okay? And we're going to form up on a wall. Preferably one wall so we don't have to cross the opening. And I assume it's this wall because that wall is facing the direction we're going to come from, most likely. So, what has to happen is Nelly's team pretty much has to breach and clear and take up these positions as such. With the first two men immediately taking up positions here, and the last two men taking up positions here. Now here's the dilemma. They have to check out the house, the shed, the corners of the yard, and the whole yard in general very quickly. So, the first two men will start doing a small peeling or pieing off the yard to get a general gist, figure out where the enemies are and such. If there's enemies directly watching us from the balcony or such, which hopefully we will know from a distance, then, and of course then we need to find out if there's any enemies in the yard. Hopefully we'll be able to see that from the hill. I hope. Okay. Scenario 1, if there's enemies on the balcony, what's going to happen is the first man here is going to kill him. Kill any hostiles that are on the balcony or in the windows. That is, of course, unless we identify that it's our target. That rule stands for the entire duration of this drill. If it's the target, you don't kill him. If you have to shoot him in the pelvis. But
Question,
preferably...
where's the pelvis?
Bro, what?
Infinity.
What?
I'm not good with English anatomy.
Waist.
What?
Penis.
Waist. Okay, thank you.
Dick.
Penis. Waist.
Whatever you want to call it. Kevin, why do you have a 40?
Okay, so basically, first person's gonna take care of the balcony, and then as soon as possible, the other three have to go past the first person, not across his line of fire, which means they'll be taking up this position over to the left, and we have to clear the yard. Either way, we can't really practice that with a fucking van, so...
We can bring another car.
There's not enough fucking cars to make this properly.
No, I mean just these two parts.
We have cars, but they don't
We're
have
gonna-
wheels.
We're gonna pretend, okay? We're just gonna play a world of pretend.
Fair enough.
The metal shack will be cleared out by a single person peeking into it. Okay, that's it. So one of these people here is gonna go in and clear it out once we are moving. But, and we've established our little security here. That's when Team 2 kicks in. People who have breached into the yard, don't stand with your backs to the wall. Why? So that the second team can pour in behind you and approach as such. Okay? If we run into your side and have to go in front of your gun, that's obviously an issue. But I guess correction, the second team will be checking out the shed. Now we're going to assume the shed is clear, which means that the second team has to move onto the building. You can pretty much clear this building here through the windows, then clear this here through the windows, and then comes the breaching. Now, the first team will be primarily security because they were the first ones to breach. The chances are first team's going to have a casualty. Okay? Probably. Which means the second team's going to have to pick up all the work. So that leaves Adams, Jevi, and Zen, and myself. We're going to have to be doing the work. Worst case scenario, we can call two men of the first team to approach and help us with the building as well. But generally we need to have a team in security, because once we have to extract someone, this first team needs to provide enough security for us to get him to the vehicle, load him up, and then the second team takes over security while first team loads up, and then we get the fuck out. But gist of this is how we approach the building. Now, fuck the planning. The building we're gonna do hands-on. Okay, let's drill breaching the pretend yard first. Everybody line up behind the van. Teams.
No.
Kevin, you know you have the wrong magazines, yeah?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Don't worry, yeah, all my old magazines is the 30.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
So. Yeah, one of you is gonna die. I'm sorry, Kev. Cry. Hi. One of you is
Cry
gonna go down.
Baton's dead.
That's why Nellie's in the back.
Yes.
No, he might die too. Okay, so
Don't
so
worry, I
what-
got entrenching to it.
Alright, so here's what
It's
we
gonna
talked
block the
about.
bullets.
Remember this setup? This is how we're gonna go. I'll be last behind Adams, okay? For the sake of the drill. I'll be doing that in the field. I'll be last man. Okay, so that means Kev Cry, you're together. Hi Nelly, you're together. Zanjevi, you're together. Adams and myself, we're together. Do not
Uh-huh.
separate from your buddy at all times, because your buddy's gonna drag your ass back to the vehicle in case you go down. Okay? So, here's the thing. Kevin and Cry are going to be the first ones through. Okay, now Kevin, peel the corner and check out the yard. Bro. Don't go all the way.
Dead.
You went alone.
References.
Krabaton, what the hell are you doing?
Waiting for your signal
me,
for me to
yes.
follow Kevin.
You need to support Kevin. You need to be close to him in case he
Well,
goes
then,
down.
then
Okay.
say
Hold
Kevin
his
and try
hips.
feel the yard, then we can do it together.
Not working.
Okay, so here we go. Once Kevin, we're gonna pretend there's no enemies yet. Okay, don't shoot at anything. So we're gonna pretend that there's no contacts or that Kevin took care of them. Now, Highbrook and Nelly will sprint over, and they will secure the left corner. So basically, past the UAV. At the same time, what's gonna happen is, Krybaton, you're gonna need to get on the left shoulder of Kevin and take over looking at the building while Kevin clears the right corner. This is to make sure that Nelly and Highbrook don't get shot in the back. Now, chances are timing ain't gonna be perfect and someone might get shot, but you know we need to do the best we can. So let's practice this little maneuver. Highbrook and Nelly, also use verbal terms every time you move, every time you do anything. Please, even while I'm explaining, just override me.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna practice this. Basically, Nelly, once you see that Kevin has secured a corner, or he will say secure, that is when you say going. You're gonna go, Kevin's gonna go, and Krybaton's gonna take over security of the building.
I'm going in front of Nelly, right?
Yes. You
All right,
protect me with your
Run
life.
it. Go.
Yeah.
Going.
On you.
Going.
Okay, go back. You need to be a bit careful with that sprinting. You need to, at the very least, look, if you're standing here, why is my frame rate so shit in that direction? Jesus.
Yeah, it's everyone.
I'm gonna unload my magazine just in case for this. Okay.
Still have
That's
safe.
a good idea.
If you're standing all the way here, and you know you need to get quickly past Kevin, you do this, but then you slow down here. And then you slowly proceed.
Microphone muted.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be sprinting into a corner when an enemy probably is already alert.
Yeah.
Okay, do it again. Go.
Secure.
Going.
On you.
Good enough for grade school. Okay.
We're not doing a school shooting, aren't we?
Here we are.
No, not yet.
Okay.
That's
Don't
next.
go back. Go back. Go back
Oh,
to where you're
sorry,
supposed to be. No.
Also,
We're just slowly, this is for the sake of explanation. We're gonna run this without my explaining a bit later on. Okay, now, my team, you pile up on the corner, and once these guys say secure, so once Nelly calls out secure, what you guys are gonna need to be doing is Kevin and Cry, you're gonna need to expand into the yard, like I told you.
Jamie?
Expand into the yard. Okay, good. Remember what I said. Do not make room behind you, Cry. You need to have room. Okay.
You have to be careful.
Now, my
Jamie's
team.
FK.
I know.
Finally do walk.
Seriously?
Forward, they can go past.
What?
behind you. There you go.
Javi's AFK.
He's supposed to be fucking recording this shit. I was hoping for that.
I will be fake, JV.
Whatever. We'll do it without Javi. We're gonna pretend he
Jesus
died.
Christ, I'm just standing
I'll
here. What am I
take
doing
over
wrong?
Javi's
Fuck you,
position.
Flash.
No, you're not doing anything wrong, you fucking idiots. Right, okay, so in this case, Zen and Adams. Basically, you guys have to go around here, keep your guns raised. You guys good, you're fine, that's good. You go
Microphone
behind them, and
activated.
then you go in front,
Fuck's sake.
and then we approach the building as such,
Follow on.
right? So first person's watching this window, second person watching the window to the left.
Third person.
Now, if the building is like this, what I'm gonna call out is, well, I'm not gonna call out. In this case, Zen and what was your battle buddy?
Me.
Javi, right? You two will hold this corner in the windows, and me and Adams will go around. We're gonna clear the building. Don't clear it yet. Just explanation.
Fucking radio.
Once we clear the building, we're gonna get behind you. Okay, now Zen, we assume this building here is clear. Me and Adams went through it. Push up to the other building. Take my place, Adams.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And now you start checking the windows. You check
peeling
the.
or-
Yeah, you peel the window. Then you
Yeah, I hope the
switch
sun
over to
isn't.
the door. Yeah. Yeah, we hope the sun isn't. It shouldn't be. Yeah. Javi takes over the window. And then the other team, preferably the guys that are on edges there are watching the yard. The guys that are on the interior, you guys need to watch the left window, one of you, and one needs to watch the upstairs. Okay? If a
Flash,
contact,
Covering door.
Are we watching our back as well in case they come from outside? Like from
we're doing
Javi,
this so quick
move
that if
further.
they come from outside,
Where
it's
further?
really
Get the left
bad.
window.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
The other window?
watch our back.
Yeah.
This is more priority than our back. Our back is safer than these windows. No, you don't need to. You don't need to switch to that window.
Well,
Oh, okay.
that's
No,
what
that's
Zen
what I
wanted.
told him to.
Yeah, our guys will be watching that window. If anyone appears in that window, they will drop him.
I know, but I thought the guys were moving up.
They won't be moving up unless
Oh,
they have to, and if they move up, they're gonna follow our same exact path.
I will say
Alright.
one thing. Be careful when putting the gun very deep inside. Maybe
Yeah,
they shoot
because
in
they
hand.
can't see.
Okay, once,
I know I was planning on
once
being
that is
here.
there, we breach the room, and that's gonna be the next part. So we're not gonna breach it just now. Okay, now we're gonna do it without my explanation. I'm gonna redo all of that without explaining.
Hold on, I'm gonna put
back
my radio
to-
in the fucking.
Go back to the van, everyone.
We've discovered a slight problem.
What?
You know this wall we're stood against?
Yes.
Doesn't exist.
What do you mean doesn't exist?
Check the map. It's a sheer wall up to the house face.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
In that case, you pile up one above the other's head.
Done.
Yeah,
Dong dong.
you guys can then actually push all the way through here once we secure this. That actually is better than for us. So,
Wait, where is the garage supposed to be?
so we have two teams
The
here.
garage, well, it's an add-on. So, maybe.
Yeah, it's plans a bit changed. Look, Kevin's gonna peel, set up. Kevin and Carr are gonna set up here. Nelly and Highbrook are gonna set up here. Second team pushes behind. Garage
Push this.
should be cleared by then.
It's a
And
fence.
then we push down here. Yeah, it's a fence. It's too thin to be a wall.
Okay.
are you sure this hole here is accurate?
Which one?
This.
Oh. No, not you. Fuck off, Jimmy.
Fuck off.
I, d-
It
I don't
should
see
be
what
accurate.
you're marking.
That wall?
Why do I not see?
Over here.
Yeah, that
No,
one.
no, not that one.
You mean
Why
the
is it
wall?
I am pointing?
Yeah.
That one? No. If it's not accurate, then we jump. That's it.
Alright.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's Pedro.
Yeah. The point is, we don't want to go straight
Yeah, but
like
it's
this.
safety on.
Nah.
I'm not unloading my gun. I'm not super.
In that case,
Then put it
what
on
we can
safety.
have is after our team approaches the building, Kevin Cry can reposition a bit better here.
Yeah, okay.
And then we breach the building. Okay, both teams are going to be doing building clearing just in case our team goes down. So both teams need to be ready for this. Just in the worst case scenario. Okay, let's run what we did, except in this case, I guess Nelly and Highbrook will stand about here. One crouched, one standing over the other.
Yep.
Just be careful with that.
Are we sure we don't
you
want
like
to
to be
switch
crouched
the
or
car
full?
for the truck and use this as
I'll
an
let you
enterprise wall, since it'd be more accurate, since the wall's more on, like the opening is on the left side?
No wait. If I'm
That's
moving
fine.
toward you, I gotta crouch.
Okay, go back to the start. Go back, come on. Now do everything you did, except I won't say a damn thing. Go.
Right, move up a little.
I don't.
On you?
I honestly think this is my worst work yet, as far as drills go.
Well, you're working with what you got.
Kevin, you didn't say cleared.
Go!
You did.
There
A
you
bit more
go. Going.
forceful with talking, come on.
Yeah, following.
Alright, move it.
Need to make the
Behind
room
you
for
then.
the team. Remember that cry. We go around.
Last one.
Very
Keep
good.
going.
You go. Okay, let's pretend that building is clear there on the corner. Move on.
Okay, move on then.
Clear.
Clear.
We're gonna pretend we cleared that, so don't pay attention to it. That is very true. Yeah. We could do that once we're practicing this live fire.
Ah.
And that's it. Go back. Go back. Okay, clear the van and the car. Kevin, move up the van so it matches with the bushes. Highbrook, take this car and park it here, like me, facing the building.
Rocket.
I got it.
Yeah.
I just watched
Clear
a
the van,
civilian
clear the
walk
van.
across
Clear the
Thank you.
fucking van.
Clear the
There
van.
again. Put,
Come on.
Put me in the direction.
Civilian. There.
Yeah.
Good ideas, gents.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
What the
What's
fuck?
a civilian doing
You're a
on
bit too far.
runway?
You're a bit too far.
Is that a spy? Should be.
Yeah, you're far
Shoot
to
on
the-
sight?
to the
Yes.
left, too far away
Clearly.
from the van. Make it
Is
about,
it
That's-
about
Is it
here
our,
where I
is
am.
it our friendly?
Oh,
Stand here until you get to
I have an explanation.
Yep.
It's
Now to
a
me.
local airport worker.
Good,
He's
good,
late
good,
for
good,
work and
good.
before running.
Keep going, keep
No,
going,
he
keep going.
expected
Good, good,
he
good.
expected
That's
to be
Get out.
showing up for
Shut
work and
down.
opening the terminal, but
Good idea, Kevin. Thank you.
he didn't
like
know
ISIS
that there was a military
positions people.
occupation going on. So
Okay,
Good
Sounds
luck.
like
this
Nice.
is a bit more
Thank you,
realistic
traitor.
now, gentlemen. We have the bushes acting as the sheds. Low budget. It is what
keep
it
the
is.
drill going.
Okay, let's do it again.
Now
Just
move
one
back
more
a little.
time. Now you have the bushes acting as the shed, okay? Kevin and Cry, remember, once the team approaches the buildings, you can move up past the bush to get a better field of view, okay?
Should we not
Alright,
take
good.
cover behind it? Okay, never mind.
No, it's wood. It's not cover.
Fair enough. Visual cover.
If you look, it's sheet metal.
Okay, go. Run the drill. Good, clears that.
Yeah.
Probably shoot someone.
Going.
Go.
On you.
Go down, you go above.
Move it.
Nell, you're supposed to tell my team when it's good to move in.
Sorry?
You're supposed to tell my team when it's good to move in.
Oh,
You're the
shout
one in
clear.
charge of your team in the yard.
Last one.
I don't know.
Yeah, moving
Okay.
on.
Of course you're in charge. You're in leadership.
I know, but I didn't know how to say it.
Clear. Or
Covering
moving.
our storm.
Declare flash.
I passed you.
We're pretending that one's clear.
I'm here.
Watching upper floor.
Thank you.
Very good, very good. Actually, it would be good if you, Kevin Cry, watch the upper floor since you might have a crossfire with my guys down there, and then Yeah, Hybrook and Nelly can
Thank
watch
you,
the left
Jen.
side.
Yep,
Alright, Hybrook
taking
and Nelly will be
over.
watching the left side probably of the building.
That's that. We
And
take
that's
inside.
good. Okay, the gist of it is there. With bullets flying, it's going to be a bit different, but the gist of it is there.
It's like
Okay.
paintball kickers.
Well, gentlemen, form up here.
Where is
Where I
here?
am. Where I am. So step away from the wall because I want to run the drills now for the house. So, we're assuming we're approaching the building on the right. Okay? Because the left side is a bit worse. You would have to walk straight into the window and you don't have much room to move if shit goes wrong. Here you have room to fall back. Right? Now, enemy could come from there, but that's why we have our friendly neighborhood guards. Or backup for Cry and Kev. One of you should be watching the right side. I should mention that. While one of you watches the top, one should be watching our back. Over there. Because there's an
Yes.
opening. Okay. So, when it comes to dealing with this, we're going to assume, like with the drill, somebody has control of the window. You probably want to stand like this, right? Bit backed up. Second person's probably here. Okay, so now, you see the door, it's going to open to the right. Now, I don't know if these armor doors are simulated at all, but it should probably open on the inside. It does. Okay. So you want to be standing like this. Zen, this is probably you. You're the first person.
Yeah.
So, meaning you want to clear the deep corner. Now, this corner to the left of you immediately is mostly clear unless someone's laying down. Now, with Chevy covering the door through the window, you should be allowed to do this. This should allow you to clear most of the room. Now, unfortunately, the door here is blocking your bottom right corner. But Chevy should probably be able to see if someone's actually laying down there. I don't imagine that the enemy will stay quiet if they're in that corner and Chevy's above their head. Right? So now, you can switch to this. The door is concealing you but not covering you. Switch to this, you clear this corner, and then finally you can move in and clear this corner. After this is done, you're gonna back off like this. And then comes in Adams and myself. We're gonna be breaching every room on the principle of pieing it off and slowly entering. Do not rush. Okay? We're not gonna try. Go ahead.
Either I missed it or you didn't mention Jevy, but I'm assuming he comes in behind me.
He covers until me and Adams are all the way in. After
Oh,
that,
okay.
yeah, he's free to follow you in. He
Question.
follows you in. Yes.
Nelly and me will be exposed when the door opens, because we are standing here. This is directly in front of the door.
Well, Zen will give you a pause. When he's opening the door here, he's not going to move in on the inside immediately. Meaning you will have a brief time while he does this to drop
Alright, so
anyone.
before... Okay, yeah. Got it.
Okay? Then,
To
if
take
you
a
want to
beat.
give them a bit more of a window to react on, you slow this part down. You open the door and you
Yep.
give it like 3 seconds so that they can deal with anyone. But generally speaking, if there is someone coming out of that door, Javi has his sights on him and you guys should be safe if he drops him. Okay.
Depends on which side the interior door opens in. Because if it
Oh.
opens towards us and towards me, I
It
can't see
opens-
that all.
I think
Ah,
all
that's
our,
good.
doors open inward.
Well, no, if
It
it was
opens inward,
opening
you
the
can-
opposite way.
You can see the door.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's it called? Yeah.
Hinge?
Hinge, yeah. You should be fine, Javi. Just if that door opens, generally, you should be able to take him down.
Yeah,
And the guys in the back wouldn't have to worry about a damn thing.
yeah.
Okay. Now, as I said, every room we will breach on a simple principle. Pie it off. Okay? Who doesn't know what pieing is? Here's a quick demonstration. Pieing is this. You clear as much of it as you can without entering. Okay? So if you can clear it off like this, great. And then you go in the direction that the door is not covering. Door is concealment. One stop bullet. but maybe the enemy won't shoot you immediately. So you should have time to do a quick peek here and then immediately switch over to here. Hopefully. You might die, but oh well. Right, that's the principle we're using for breaching every room. And remember, once you are in the room, you stick with your back to the wall and you do not go into the middle of the room. Do not. That is a no-no. Stick with your back to the wall as much as you can. There's also a staircase. We're going to deal with that as we go. For the time being, we're going to practice, since this is pretty straightforward here. Okay. If anyone goes down, if Jevi goes down and I say Adams take over, Adams, you do what Jevi does. If the other team, Hybrid and Nelly, have to come here, you guys have been listening the entire time. I hope you realize what these guys are supposed to do. Right? So if I say Hybrid take over what Jevi did, you know what to do. You go to the window.
Yeah, window, got it.
And if I say that Kevin and Cry are breaching first, you do basically what Zen or what me and Adams are going to do in the future.
Yeah.
But, and so instead of practicing this with different configurations, does everyone understand how our approach to building goes? Because from here on out, it's a formula. We're not going to practice necessarily, what can I say? We're not going to practice the plan with different people taking different roles. We're going to practice the formula.
Yep.
Everyone understand? Is there anyone here who has a question? Because now's the time.
One
Okay. Yes?
question. We are entering the rooms further inside, yeah? You're gonna tell, okay, we are going left, we are going right, upon opening door, yeah? So we will be sure
Well,
where to go.
This house is tiny, so you don't really even have to say, because
I just want to avoid pushing people around.
Yeah, we shouldn't, but we can
Like
say.
the,
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Use slow walking. Do it slowly, okay? Nobody rush. Now, keep in mind, this formula, all of this is if things go right. They can just as easily go bad. Okay? Now, no Rugged put in a little hint for us. Everything is not as it seems, and if the enemy comes with an Abrams tank, then fucking shit, you don't need this anymore. Run. Okay. But let's practice the formula. What we're gonna do, pairs of two are gonna clear this whole building. I'm gonna be following you around, breathing down your neck.
Just
That's it.
screaming you're dead.
oh shit, now I have to rewire my brain.
So, teams of two, everyone's gonna run through this. The rest, I'm sorry if you're gonna have to wait around a little bit, but we're gonna be clearing this whole house until we master it, and then as a cherry on top of the cake, we're gonna clear that side house as well.
Hey.
So we're gonna practice the formula now. Which team volunteers to be first?
I think
Adams
Zan
and
volunteered
Denise are
me.
gonna last.
Oh,
I guess Zen and Joey. Okay, so for the sake of this scenario, we're gonna pretend that window is not there. Okay,
Which one?
these windows on the outside. We're gonna
Oh.
pretend they're not there because we're practicing a formula for the inside as well, where they don't have windows. So we're just practicing doorways and rooms, not the windows. Okay, clear the room. Floor is yours.
Opening door.
Okay, watching for corner inside.
I like how Arma simplifies some
Wait,
things.
live fire?
Don't
Sorry.
don't shoot yet. Don't shoot yet. First,
Don't
turn, we're
shoot
not
yet.
gonna shoot.
Okay, I'm just gonna rewind a bit. Where?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, only correction I would make is this. Step out.
Okay.
For the sake of safety, if you want to be 100% safe, Zen is going to be distracted with the corners, right?
Okay.
And Jevi's not going to be able to really enter immediately, which is bad. And this is the moment of weakness. If the enemy goes through the door, So, Zen, once you deal with this corner, you try to, as fast as you can, while you're stepping in, try to take a step back. Now, it's Arma, it's fucking horrible, but you need to try to give Jevi as much room as possible. So the Jevi,
I tried that.
can as soon as possible do this, at least.
Yep.
Cover the door.
Okay.
And then, once you're done with the corners, you approach here. Which means the Jevi should be able to cover door the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's have another team breach the first building, and then we're gonna go live fire. So let's say Krykev, go do it.
Possibly with the rifle out.
No.
No, don't. Okay. Go.
Is that someone in the way?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
You peel as much as you can. Push over, you enter. Cry, no. That corner's good. Kevin got it. You need to watch the door, Cry.
Door.
That's what Kevin doesn't have. Okay, get out, close the door, do it again.
When we're doing more dry runs, you know what time it is.
Yeah, you can take a smoke.
Goddamn fucking smoker.
Yes.
Don't give him permission for these kind of things.
Well, Nelly, it's
Keep
your
going. It's better for him to
operation.
do it now than later. Go.
Yeah,
Yes, hello.
take the front door first.
Wait, actually,
On this opening door.
Okay, go further. Go all the way into the room. Stack up on the other door, but don't breach. It's a bit jiggity, but good enough. Get out and close the door. Fibrook Nelly, get ready.
That's how you've been practicing it, yeah, IRL?
No, this is armor.
This is arm. Okay.
This is the Argo fight.
Okay, if I did what I wanted, Serbs do everything fucking ultra fast. We can't do that in armor. Everyone would die.
Do you want Kevin?
Your bundle is there.
Everyone
go.
has their way.
Go, Nelly, go.
Sorry, I was lost.
This is just Adams. This is what seems to work in armor, the safest usually. So we're gonna go with the simple and safe as much as we can.
Why is the rocket looking outside the window like it's goddamn Halloween?
Okay, go. Go. They're shooting. Bang, bang. People are dying.
Bang, 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 bang,
Do.
bang, bang.
Do.
Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew.
Hybrid's dead. I'm
Pew pew,
dead.
pew pew,
fucking
pew pew.
I'll
Jeremy's
kill
dead.
myself. I went and
Why
looked
am
at
I
the door,
dead?
job.
Redo it. I don't care. Redo it. Close the damn door. Okay, let's go. Bang, bang.
Pew
bullets
pew,
flying.
pew pew, pew pew.
Let's go. Come on, Nigerian Armed Forces. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Tra.
Bong, bong,
Bang.
boom.
Nelly, what the fuck? You want to shoot Hybrid?
I wasn't gonna pull the
Again.
trigger.
Again. Well, I don't care if you're gonna pull the trigger.
Ali, as soon Hybrid goes in, try to support him by going inside the room too.
Hybrid,
What?
try to give as much room to Nelly. You stepped too much to the right once you got in.
I got it.
Then go again.
Boom.
Tra, tra,
Oh
boom.
my god, I'm
Pew pew, pew
You
pew.
can't fucking work
Pew.
under pressure. You can't
Pew
work
pew,
at all.
pew pew.
Nelly,
Pew.
you need to follow him. Switch to walk mode and follow him again.
You have to be with him, not after
He's
him.
your buddy. He's not your fucking
Get that
divorcee.
closer. I fucking hate
You're with him, not after him.
Come on.
Hang on, let me get one of those VR
Brang.
trackpads.
Dung
I
dung
can
dung.
walk on it.
Bang bang. Go.
Boom.
Bomb explosion. Bam bam boom boom.
Rapid fire. Rapid fire.
Oh, they are good enough for Nelly. Close the door. Have you? Hi, Brooke. We don't even have boats. You can't be born in a boat. Close
What?
the damn door.
Barn. You're born in a barn if you've got fucking doors open.
We call boat.
Yeah.
We say boat.
Well,
Adams.
that's
I'm doing that, kid.
are you not
Pretty
closing doors on a
simple
boat? I feel like a boat is
Boats
the
don't
worst
have
place to
doors.
not close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Man.
think it's called Do You Live on a Hill?
Ships
Because
have
on a hill the
doors.
doors fall close on its own.
That is true, but also racist.
Well, here
What's
it's
the
called
difference?
Do You Not Have a Gate?
What race is a hill?
Oh, we did it.
Racist to get people that live some hill.
What about
Okay.
hill trolls or
That's
hill
how it works.
goblins?
Now,
Huh?
gentlemen,
Yes.
live
That's
fire
us.
time. Flashbangs out. We're gonna load up on them flashbangs. That's gonna save our asses. Okay.
Someone's
Remember,
gonna
we
go
shoot
blind.
directly
Trust the
at
second
the
man.
flashbang when you throw it.
Hmm?
We're gonna use flashbangs and we're gonna use live fire now. So we're gonna pretend again that the windows are in there. So this is pretending for rooms, and we're gonna breach the whole house. Okay? So one thing I want you to do when doing this is, before breaching the next room, pause so that I have time to step in, and of course call out when you're breaching the next room. Okay, first team to volunteer.
Me, but I'm still pissing.
I say
Peace,
Nelly
boy.
Highbrook, my
You son
favorite
of a
pair.
bitch.
Let's go, stack up.
Get better, Nelly. Come on.
I'm
Do we-
giving you
should-
Pew pew,
full free
faster.
reign to clear the whole building.
Should we be afraid of ricochets?
What ricochet? It's a yogurt house.
The only time we're going to be shooting outwards is
Why
from
did
the
you have
upper
to say
floor,
you're
so it
pissing,
shouldn't.
Now I need piss.
But don't they have like metal sticks in the walls to hold
No.
it up?
You mean
It's
rebar?
This is made out of yogurt.
Yes.
It's
It's
made
yogurt
out of
stones.
bricks and yogurt.
Go.
No, the
You
bricks
can
are
use
yogurt.
flashbangs now.
Ah, I see.
It's just more hardened yogurt.
You see, it's the
Live
first
fire,
floor.
you just got killed. What the fuck,
You
bro?
didn't set up
Yeah.
target
What the
practice.
fuck, bro? You just
Yes.
got killed,
Close the
bro.
door. The door.
Bro.
Fire, go for it.
The door. The door.
Shit, your legs are
Thank
swelling now.
you.
But
Let's go
I
again.
have I assume you throw
Highbrook's
the
dead.
grenade.
Don't,
Here we
don't
go.
turn on the flashlight. Turn it off. Let's go again.
Just ever shine your flashlights at them.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Never mind. Keep moving.
You're dead.
Just clear the whole damn house.
Whole
Go.
house.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go!
In that
What
case, I'm
in the
gonna
God
take a
names
piss.
of Jesus Christ?
Did they just both go in the fucking corner?
Look at the soldiers patrolling over there.
Professionals.
AI is like, we did this last week. It took us 5 minutes.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not gonna comment on anything until you're done.
Oh my god, I love how they close the door.
I'm just hoping the Union leader will try to take us like a long weekend, so he's just going to stay at his house and not go anywhere else. Oh Jesus! Fuck!
I don't think
We need a
so.
medic over here.
Hmm.
Flashback training!
Medic!
Metal body.
Step out the building.
Moron.
Yeah, he's.
The-
Can you clean up the corpses, Zeus Rugged? Step out of the building. Step out of the building.
The medic killed himself.
Did he throw a fucking grenade?
How does that even happen?
Okay, so let's talk about what went wrong.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Clean his corpse. Yes, he's
Just
dead.
put a flashbang in his mouth and set it off. I also need a heal.
Heal up Nelly and clean up the corpse, please. Okay,
Corpse.
let's talk about what went wrong.
Do you want me to say what went wrong?
No.
Okay.
So, first of all, we had them doing this, right? They shoot the target, and they go like this. Here, it was mostly fine up to this point until Nelly did this. CSGO tactics. Right? And then they got stuck in this corner, right here.
It's just like, what's the term we
Don't
call
stay
this
in
standing
the
in the corner?
corner. You can guys come in the room now. Stay in the
Hear
middle
that?
of the room.
Hear that? You don't stay in the
Get in the room.
He's gone. L shape here.
Do we have a body bag we can put him in?
Oh!
Yes, he's dead. Look at me.
Is he
not him.
dead?
He's gonna be dead forever. He's not.
No.
Yeah.
Look,
I think it's
so-
just doing like the Blair Witch tactics. Just stay in the corner and you will survive or something.
Basically, what you're supposed to do is this. During this time, Nelly, you're still supposed to be on the doorway, covering the door while he moves.
Okay.
Then once he is here, you can approach his back. Then, as we know, door opens outwards. Hinges. You notice them. So,
Right.
if the door opens outwards and you're here, you have two options. Move to here and then breach. Or breach and back up. And then try to do it
Perform
like
the
this.
appeal again, yeah.
So those are your two options. Now, once you've done the peel, you know, you do it pretty much straight. You should be able to check here, you check here, you go up, and such. Now, I don't know if you fucked up the flashbang or if they might be glitched out. So,
We can try another one.
Care to comment?
yeah.
Hybrid?
Hold on, throwing.
Yes. I tried
Just-
to open the door and it pulled the pin.
Flashbang definitely works. I don't know why it has frag.
Extra spicy flashbang.
Let me actually check something since I have admin tools. I'm gonna give myself.
It did give me a velocity wound in my chest as well as blind me.
That was a quick flashbang.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was, I think.
Healing the whole squad.
I think the Arma updates broke some stuff.
How does one armor update turn a flashbang into a frag grenade?
Well,
Holy
it
shit,
fucked up
armor.
the airburst.
Right,
Rugged, can you
sound-
also remove this body?
Sound off. Who's wounded?
Nelly, are you wounded?
Nobody is.
Nobody
This is
is.
the correct flashbang, right? We're using a flashbang that's acting weird. We need, Rugged, if you can just spawn a crate of M84 stun grenades. I'm still stunned.
M84 stun.
M84 stun grenades rather than these Askeland ones.
The Askeland is fragmentation bang.
Also, if I have to admit, this is... You do not want to throw the stun grenade when you're here. Because you don't have anywhere to back up, really.
Yeah, you'd
You're gonna
want.
throw a
the
stun.
sun.
If you're gonna throw the stun grenade, you do it. You throw it in here, but
Flash!
That hurt my arm.
You fucking retard.
The feeling is crushing.
What?
Ow.
Rugged, we're gonna need a new training.
Wop. Wop. Wop.
We're gonna need medical.
The building's fine. What do you mean?
Mass
Heal us.
It was just doing the thingy, the dusty thing.
I am
Alright,
healing.
everybody, anybody who
Oh,
knows
God.
Ace or Zoot,
Yeah.
how do I fucking heal everybody here?
You find
with-
shield and then you press it.
Yeah, the
on, or use a
hitbox
split.
on this
Don't
door
think
is
that
really
actually
bad,
split,
that's
so.
all.
No. I'll just.
Should
I'll
we
quick
kindly
heal
ask the
and do
hostage to go into
Yeah.
a different building?
that. Jesus Christ.
That doesn't matter.
I feel like
If
the
you wanna-
hostage
okay,
is
so
not
if you
gonna
wanna
have a
throw
nice time.
flashbang, you kind of have to expose yourself to the point where the flashbang doesn't even fucking matter anymore.
Could
So-
you next time just not throw the flashbang?
Alright, who's wounded?
You mean like this?
Sound
No!
off.
Firebrook's wounded.
It's fine. I closed the door.
Alright, who's wounded?
The timer's a
Sound
bit
off.
fast
All
on
of
those.
us.
All of us.
Everybody, alright.
Firebrook, Jeffy, Zen, Kevin.
Try.
Alright, go out.
Adams, Nelly, Flash.
Go out of the building. We're gonna do it again.
Out of the fucking building.
Do it again, please. No.
I'm still wounded, by the way.
Where you at? I'm trying to find you.
The hostage claims
He's
now
Nelly.
another sacrifice.
Here we go.
Nelly, Highbrook, again.
Oh god,
Please
it
be
will
on
take cover.
walking this time, Hybrook.
I am on walking.
Alright, boys, at this rate, the fucking APF are gonna know we're coming, so.
Yeah.
Because
We're
of the
gonna be here
explosions?
for another fucking half an
A
hour,
hybrid.
Chief.
Can I
No,
get
we
the heal?
won't. You're gonna clear this building correctly. Let's take a
And
seat.
that's it.
Go.
That's the only people who clear it. Pew pew.
I love those drills, they're always so much fun. Because they never work.
Are you fucking stupid?
Are you lagging,
Remember
Nelly?
when we did the CQC crit and we tried to do the hard kill house and we just all died
You're
in the
gonna be
first
in a
room?
crossfire
Well, yeah,
now with
because we
Highbrook
are
who tries
stupid.
to peel the room.
Yeah, but we were
Because if
never unstupid
Highbrook
for
has to
ourselves.
peel the room...
Debbie,
I
we're
need
professionals.
some help.
We've seen other armor groups.
you
We're
can-
professionals.
We're professionally
you can move in
stupid.
behind him.
Please help me.
Yes,
What's
you
up?
can move in
My
behind
arm.
him to avoid
Are you
crossfire.
still wounded?
Yes.
I mean, my
Go.
blood is still gone,
I
yes.
thought I got you.
can
How
come
is your
closer to
arm
him.
now?
Good,
Nice.
I mean, I'm still in mild pain and lost
I
some blood.
believe.
Cry, are you still wounded?
Yeah, I am in mild pain and I lost blood.
Okay, now here comes the Jiffy.
I guess
let
when
me
we gonna.
Do it.
How about
Keep
now?
moving.
I'll go.
I'm perfect, thank you.
Nice. Anybody else still wounded?
Yes.
Don't think so.
Right.
I helped
Did I make
myself with a bandage.
Adams, you're good? Nice.
Bang,
Just
bang,
in
bang, bang.
case.
Why is this fucking gun so shiny? It's like
It is
someone
fun.
polished it. Adams, did you make these guns? Why are
Do you
they
have a
polished?
capability to make mods? No.
No, they are
Don't
polished.
polish or go.
Fuck.
Oh god.
That was
Comedy.
coming out to us.
There's
specifically
a lot of
screenshot
people
some-
walking into the
What polish?
house. There's
That's
just
Oh. Hello.
Close all the doors on the way out.
Flash. There's people in the house.
They interfere with our. What the fuck?
What? That's
Are these enemies or?
what the fuck?
Help!
Somebody messed up the training schedules again. They're here for the kill house training.
An actual patrol team coming
You said
out
polish something
from.
something.
Oh, that's
Bro,
the
what the
ambulance
fuck?
team.
They're
I barely.
What the
hijacking
fuck?
our drill.
Yeah,
drill now.
Stop opening the doors, you fuck.
Well, he said close the door.
Now it's gonna
Why?
be. Oh, you
Oh
two
my
didn't
God.
I
close
just
the
leave
door.
them so they won't trust, and they work. That's it.
Yes, they're opening everything.
So that's no.
Nelly, when do you feel like it's a good time to throw flashbangs?
There we go. Ambulance team is
Probably when the doors open.
non-operational.
Yeah, but which
think
one?
it could be
The
my
stairwell.
flashbang before I accidentally
Maybe
use
if we
it.
can bounce it up
Yeah.
into the little hallway on the second floor.
Okay,
don't
so
need a
what
flashbang.
let's talk about what you did wrong. I'm going to tell you verbally right now. What you did wrong was just overlapping each other in cases where Highbrook should have went first and you second. You started switching up and your guns were over each other constantly. So try to stick with one man goes in first unless the situation is different. Cry Kev, go.
Oh,
You
cry,
did it
Kev.
solidly
Come on.
enough to
Yes,
not die.
I'm moving.
Live fire, no flashbangs.
And
Yeah, let me,
CQP drill can take a whole day. I mean, they used to take 3 hours. Let's just cut this short by everyone doing it.
Hello, this door. Hello.
Go.
Opening door.
Moving up.
Now let's see what's inside.
Opening door.
Okay, moving up.
Reloading.
Okay,
Ready?
on you. Holding the door. Moving up. Ready?
Opening door. Okay,
Holding the door on the other side.
Leaning in.
Moving in.
Oh,
How much is for the pot?
I'll take it.
Then move back out.
Alright, close the
Okay.
doors on the way out.
Hey, we didn't die.
bang bang.
Good job, Kevin.
Javi's in next.
Yay.
Just walk, pay your respects to fallen Highbrook.
Are we sure our VIP hasn't turned himself in yet because of boredom? Okay,
Wait,
can we check that?
Nobody fire. I'm gonna check that.
No, he's fine upstairs. He's fine.
I checked
Yes.
him. Don't worry about
Also,
Right,
Kevin,
nice.
dropped
Alright,
your
go.
flashbangs, right?
it. Yeah, and those are not
Jeez,
flashbang. Those
friends
are
seem to be getting
headbangs.
worse. Opening door.
Oh yeah, we're getting
Alright.
right. Why is this stuff?
Cry. Question.
Yo!
Do you think it's
Where-
a good idea to bounce one
Go.
off the wall?
I'm ready to enter after you.
If you
Alphonse,
can
now?
guarantee it bounces the correct
Yeah.
direction,
You see,
yeah.
in any other
Open
game,
door.
I say yes. In
Ready?
hell no.
Oh,
I don't
Opening door.
fuck with Stairs
Yeah.
and armor, okay. Stairs and doors and armor is just death. There's no way I'm throwing anything up there. Because chances are, even if you make it up the first staircase, it will just roll back down because it won't stop.
Looking at stairs.
Nope.
Behind you.
Keep your winding cry, keep it moving.
I have a gun through the door.
I got the door.
Yeah, on my screen you were like a good part behind the anyone who
Ready?
just shot the door.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hold on.
It's like, well,
Moving up to the door with you.
I mean, if we jog it,
Yeah.
it could probably been through it, but you know.
yeah, I didn't go and check that, you know.
Opening
I
door.
was thinking you would want
Nothing,
to
nothing.
shoot the door. The
Yeah,
bullet
okay.
bounces. Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus, yeah, like that.
VIP.
Bullet bounces, die.
VIP scared.
Oh, good. Get out. Close the doors.
Yay. Then it's your job.
If you die because of you.
Łepe.
Jesus.
Opaczki.
Adams, I'm gonna be your second.
I'm taking a toilet break, but this is
You're
it.
No,
second,
the
Adam.
patrol is back. Rugged! Rugged, delete them before they steal everything.
That's another patrol.
Microphone muted.
They're patrolling the
Here we
shooting.
go, fix
problem.
No
I
one's
hear the
still
shooting
doing
man
that.
take a patrol that should be tricks.
Okay,
No,
the only
someone
thing
come
I'll
and
say
also win
to
some
that,
time.
Zen and Jevi, is the upstairs
Microphone
doorway.
activated.
It was
Microphone
getting...
muted.
If you are gonna stack on both sides of the
Microphone
door and
activated.
you're both gonna clear, you know, the respective corners of the room, you need to stop there. So then watch out not to go too far to the right because you crossed right in front of Jevi's gun.
Yeah, I know.
And I'll say everyone has a unique style of clearing, but none are actually wrong. I mean, I'm obviously forgiving you some minor things because it's armor. You can't do it.
None are
perfect.
right either. It's CQB. Nothing's right in CQB.
So
Yeah.
don't worry, Flash. I killed the door frame.
Go.
Well, who's gonna raid them?
Rugged. You really rate them.
I don't know if it's just the airport,
Got it.
but once we actually go in the operation, could you delete some stuff at the airport? Because if I look at the airport, I get like
Right,
5
advance
frames,
to that door.
and I think I speak for most people.
Cut your viewing distance to
Wanna play this from the
3000.
right or the left?
Yeah, I think it's
could do
viewing
that.
distance
Alright.
more than anything because it's working fine for me. I've got.
Yeah.
I have
that's what
10,000.
I
Go
It's
ahead,
fine for
open.
me.
I'm on your back.
Hell, I could even cut it even lower. Picture?
We can't
The
do it.
fuck?
We don't.
Oh.
We can't throw flash. I don't have the. proper-
I'm rocking 30 on
We're
12
rocking with that.
right now.
I don't know how to view FPS, so.
I don't know
Too
what's
bad.
wrong with your computers.
My computer is fine.
I am rocking 20 at 10k. And that's my normal numbers.
20 frames per
What did they
per
shoot
second.
now?
Alright.
There's.
Might be civilian.
I
more
see.
than
Don't throw those.
anything
Don't throw
else.
those.
I mean, 20 to be is normal.
Rugged!
Frick.
Yep.
They may need healing.
Oh, on your back.
I require healing.
The fuck
I
did
need
they
healing.
do?
They threw another flash.
Wow, we have the same
To
graphics
the
card.
left and then above.
Angela, I need a heal.
I mean, I am playing half.
I
I have the.
Did you just say you're playing half 4K? Isn't it just 2K?
No.
Got it.
My.
What?
Why is he playing
Well,
playing a
it's
baseball
wide.
game?
Width is
Basketball.
4K, but my height is half of the 4K.
It's quite a difference. Also, why is the US on your pocket upside down?
Yours is too, because
It-
the
it's
pocket
still
is
running
upside
4K,
down.
right.
Have you thought that the pocket is upside down, Cry?
Is it so I can read it while I look to my right?
No.
Who I'm fighting for?
No, it's because you may store something not as
Oh,
important and that you want quick access to.
And I don't have quick access when it's the right way?
It's easier to follow that way, you don't need to pull it out.
See, I'm a shad. I don't
It's-
even have that outer vest.
So, Cry, it's much easier to just stick your thumb into the thing,
That's pretty much
unbuckle it, or whatever you call it, and then wait until it falls out.
I mean, fair enough.
Then
I
to
won't know if I
pull
know
it
if the
up,
S or the S
it's as much a smoother
Question for you
move than
fellas.
to.
If we
Yeah.
can get you
Just
rounded
don't use
up
that
real
flash
quick.
again.
Flash.
It's much easier to pull that way than to pull it up and then reach in.
It's that Swedish
Maybe,
camo
yeah.
on your back. Nice.
It is.
Yep.
We get a round up here.
Around?
That was fun.
Just round up around me.
Oh,
Good
thought
on
you wanted me
everybody.
to shoot someone.
Right.
Well, look, the target is already in front of us.
Round me up. Is that Nelly out in the background taking
What's
a piss? All right. Everybody has a layout of the building clear. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Yes. Beautiful. You know where guys could be. You know where the target could be.
Yeah.
You want to run this round one more time, dragging the guy out, just to know how that works.
Do you want everyone to drag him
Sure.
out individually or just?
Let's say we go by 14.
The entire team running this one more time, dragging the prisoner out.
Like
Okay.
it's real.
Just so
Let's
we
do
have
it.
that
Yeah.
fucking
Okay.
clear.
Can we get the proper flashbang?
This is fresh.
Then
Oh,
Flash,
well,
who do you want to
it's
drag
fine,
him
we
out?
don't for the mission.
Flashbangs.
Flash, who do you want
We
to
will
drag
not
him
fire
out?
this drill, though.
Live fire.
Fuck's sake.
Targets are
Just
Stack up on the van.
Oi, I suggest you
Oh,
designate who
sounds-
drags him out.
Whichever
Sure.
team secures him,
Okay.
which might
Where
be
team is the one
us.
that goes in the second floor?
Huh?
Whatever team that goes to the second floor then.
Yeah, whatever team clears the room and secures him. If they're not wounded, of course.
Right, so fellas, on my go. Ready up.
Ready?
ready.
Ready.
Go.
Really?
And you.
There.
Orden in the house.
Nelly!
Clear.
Nelly!
I'm dead. Christ
He's
dead.
muted.
Fucking
They are
fuck
dead.
up.
Nelly!
Alright, for
What the
fuck's
fuck?
sakes, back
Can
it
I
up.
shoot him?
Sure.
Kevin.
You have my approval.
This is your one opportunity to get this right, and then we're rolling out. You got it.
Nelly,
Nelly's
are
got
you here?
technical difficulties.
Nelly,
Test.
just tap me on the
Test.
shoulder.
Yeah.
alright?
Okay,
there we
you're
go.
good. Let's go.
fuck
Nelly's
me,
up
right.
and running.
Let's
Alright,
go.
So, on my go.
Creatures.
Go.
Really?
Blah.
Clear?
Holding the house.
Moving.
I got that one.
Moving.
Behind you.
Is then Jevi take left? Adams and I
upstairs.
were gonna clear the house.
Take left.
I will take the right once they don't pass that house.
Opened. Do we enter?
Clear it.
No, that windows is shining.
Moving. Going left.
Yeah, right. You could have been that or.
On your 6.
We know what the guy looks like.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Don't want to pop
I've got
Yes,
upper
yes,
floors
it's
then.
around the corner.
Alright, got bottom floor.
You could
Yeah, something like that.
Room clear?
Clear.
just
Move
go
out.
out.
Get ready to move.
Moving.
Moving.
Adams, take over third in line.
Again.
Behind you.
Take over third in line.
Okay.
Covering.
So Flash, you want me to stay at the window until you enter?
Yep. Now we
Okay.
have the window. Use it.
Opening door.
Adams, do not move up. Give
Oh.
room for Jevi.
Oh, that. Okay.
You can take over the window when Jevi leaves.
Okay, moving.
Clear.
And you then. Covering.
Right, Adams. Now we're just reinforcing them.
Do you
If
need
they
one there?
fail,
Crack.
Opening door.
Yeah.
give him room.
Okay. Far corner.
Covering
Then
stairs.
so. Looking stairs.
Covering top floor.
Yep.
Clear.
I
Got door.
went in there, but I still
Right,
couldn't
crossing.
clean it.
Yep.
Slow down.
I'm just gonna go safe again.
On door.
Opening door.
Ready.
Yeah.
Also peeling
Live
afterwards.
fire, show them a bit
Okay.
safe and
Enemy,
then-
enemy. Go.
Dark.
Peel.
Alright,
Be very
engineering
careful.
field.
Yogurt house.
Yeah,
Yogurt.
that's
Clear. Grabbing hot.
Clear. Get ready to
Adams, let's
exit.
secure the downstairs.
I
Okay.
think when we're doing live, we shall go to the house. And then hybrid covers backwards where vehicle is. And
Do you
we
need
have
help?
handcuffs. Live.
Rugged, turn him into a hostage.
Take prisoner. No, it worked.
This for
It worked,
out.
alright. Get him out, get him out. Go, go, go.
At his hands.
You two
okay.
escort him to the van. Let's go, 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 go.
To the van.
Adams, we're pulling their rear security.
I'm securing this door.
Adams, I'm behind you. Move, move.
Nelly, hybrid,
Go, go,
move
go.
to the back of the van, secure.
Come with me, Adams.
Secure where we entered. Go, 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 go. Faster.
Last one.
Okay, we're securing the rear.
God damn it.
You go in after we go in, Kev.
You say that whoever's last, say last.
Whoa.
More to your right, more to your right.
Don't use him as a hostage, Jevy. He's supposed to survive. If anything,
What?
you're supposed
Me?
to get hit. Yes.
Go, right? Go.
Well, I
This guy looks
thought this was in close.
Okay, load him up.
Load him up.
Pretend load. Okay, that's good.
I wanna hide behind you.
Okay.
The only thing I'd say, Jevy, is don't point him towards the enemy threat.
I wasn't dragging the
No,
man.
you still
It
have
was
to
Zen
go
dragging
to
him.
the house.
Oh, it's
What?
Zen.
Yeah.
What?
What
What
are
are
you
you
on?
on
They're
about?
carrying it.
What do you mean?
Watch
Zen is carrying him.
Oh, okay.
until they say
He's
we're
on
going to
Jimmy
vehicle.
for me.
No, he's on you.
Jevy.
What?
No,
Yeah,
Jake,
leave
What?
the house. All the way
I-
until they be with you.
roll's over.
I don't see him on
Hold
me.
on, Rugged. I think we have a mental case in the team.
You can't
We
let
would
go.
do with hostage.
I can't let him go. I don't even
Drop
see
the
him.
hostage, Jevy. Put down the
Jamie,
hostage.
Jamie,
Oh.
drop him, drop him.
He's,
I don't.
he's not
He's
the
not
actual
worth
hostage.
He's not worth it.
Stop resisting.
He's not the actual hostage.
To
Jevy.
me, he's right. I can't walk here because there's Zen in the way.
Wait, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving.
Don't kill him.
Not
Just
me.
delete him.
Kill that fucking
You can
hostage.
use Zeus maybe to fix.
As Flash said, if anybody's
Yeah, but
supposed
you
to
slow
lie, it's
down.
supposed
Look at this! Zen, you can't. Flash, you can't tell me that Zen doesn't have the hostage.
Are we already
Idea.
doing updated
Yeah.
AI?
Hold on.
Your Zeus.
We had this problem last time as well. Yeah, we
Hold on.
Copy
down.
paste them if you want.
Look down.
The original bug
an
one,
easy
maybe.
interaction on the stick.
Ah,
On whose dick?
Try to do
On
it.
his
he-
stick.
I don't
Whose?
think you can see him.
I don't see him.
From his perspective, he isn't holding it.
Yeah, from my perspective, Zen is holding
Can you just
him.
delete the hostage?
there we go.
There we go. Hostage
Can
doesn't
I
exist.
have a quick word?
What the fuck?
Whoever was clearing the top floor, when you sprayed through, you almost killed all 4 of us in the courtyard.
Don't be there
It
then.
happens. It's a
What do you mean
yogurt
it
house.
happens?
It's a fucking. What do you want them to do?
Don't
Enemy,
shoot on a
oi,
downwards
Cat, can
angle,
you move
aimed-
to the-
Ah,
the-
you want me to...
please?
Sonelli, I should be like this.
Top wall and you're shooting fucking down.
Nelly,
No,
you
shoot up.
fucking idiot. If we are breaching a room and they are crouching or laying down, we have to shoot downwards unless you want us to crawl into the room. Do you understand?
Fucking do that then.
Nelly,
We
it is
have to
up to
shoot
us
downwards.
to get another position
Enemy.
that is slightly more safe than Jugget House.
We can't do
We can use
anything
the shack,
about it
we can
because the
use
enemy
something
chooses
else.
their position. That's the end.
Flash.
Yes.
Whoever's going first on your team, when they open the door, they're moving in too fast. By the
Too
time I
fast?
switched
Oh.
over to the door, he was in my sights.
Yeah, I
You
forgot
don't
about that.
have
That's one
to. You're.
I
On
am
the
directly
outside.
with Nelly in front of
The
the door.
thing is, you don't have to because optimally the dude on the window is already covering the door, meaning
Yeah.
you will be safe.
Okay, so as soon as you guys open the door, we should move position then.
Yeah,
And go
I
Where-
think so.
You two, I mean, if you want to reposition, you still need to cover the upstairs until we clear it.
Alright,
Okay.
Flash, go through, don't go through the drill, just go through the lessons we've learned real quick. I'm gonna take a leak, and then we'll be on mission.
Oh boy.
Lessons we learned. The hostage is in 2 places.
What 2 entrances?
We don't have much more time.
The
The,
one,
the
the
southern
good one.
entrance, same
The south
shit
and the west one.
applies. The well, west one's no different. We enter, you secure the building, and the fucking second team moves in. Southern entrance is going to be a bit different because you're going to be securing the outside of the building from the street. But the formula is still the same. Let's look at the front of the building. I think you learned your lessons.
Come on, let's move, gents.
Look, if we're entering from this entrance, it's more or less the same shit. You're gonna have to pour in and pretty much secure the windows, right?
Yep.
Then our team's doing the same exact shit. Now on the southern entrance, pretty much
The same thing.
first team's gonna be securing the windows. Second team has a bit more leeway because we're gonna be having a bigger wall here. That's about it. We're still probably might have to clear this building though.
Most likely.
But the situation here is just a bit more fuggered because of these fences and shit, so you're gonna have to be a bit careful. That's all.
That is dangerous right here.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna have to go around to here, and then have a man covering here.
Yeah, you can watch the inside stairs from here, maybe? Yeah. Exactly from
if
here
a
I
man
can
is
see it.
covering from here through the door, and the dude is covering here, the stairs, this dude should be allowed to open the door and at least get to here. And then from there we work our way. Just move slowly. That's all. You'll be fine if you move slowly. Don't assume. And just move slowly.
I like this garage.
It's global mobilization. It's the
Is
one where
it?
the
No.
yeah, it's the one where the Volkswagen Beetle caught fire and burned down a whole block.
Huh.
Oh, I remember.
Bye.
That was fun.
I can't. I thought they couldn't open it from
Okay.
the inside. I was scared. Oh, I see.
Here's
The
another
elevated
entrance.
one.
We breached the window
Next week.
upstairs.
See,
Is it
Flash,
actually-
that's the kind of galaxy brain thinking I want for my second.
I was
exam.
thinking about that, but the window
you-
isn't
there's the window.
open.
We make a window.
Oh.
Adams, hold
need
on.
to-
Rainbow Six
Try
Siege.
to climb on top of me. Oh.
Rainbow Six Siege. I'm talking. We get the M1117 and we blast it with frag grenades until there's a big enough hole for a man.
Are you up?
Remember you specifically saying we can't do that.
I'm a
Otherwise,
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
what
take my
you're
grenade
talking
launcher.
Is
Then you're
three
next.
is the go
Come
ahead
on.
for me.
Zen.
I'm next. What?
And
Are
Go
we
up.
allowed to make our own opening in the house?
Alright, should we move out? Do the recon and then we quickly
Grenades.
get on
Yep.
with the mission?
Pick your
So-
vehicles.
Grenades.
You've already moved your civilian vehicles.
We
Get
are.
them ready. I will
Let's
give
get to the
command
van.
order over the radio.
The
Everybody
van.
get online.
Van.
Radio check. 1, 2.
no.
No.
Bad.
Team, take the van, Mike. Or Nelly's team, take the UAV, Mike.
Bad
and
radio
get
check.
the head back.
Radio check. 1, 2.
Solid copy.
Why am I hearing the radio?
Get grenades or-
Is that Jevy?
No, that's a Yelly.
Haha, that's funny because there's two of them.
20 FPS.
All teams,
Fucking
all teams.
cringe.
This is command. You will wait on my go-ahead before moving out to the target building. How copy? Over.
Wilco.
Do I have time
Yeah.
to... Oh.
Yeah, you might have enough time for whatever.
Well, I'm going to get my goddamn pig skin. And eat
Pig
it.
skin?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tasty.
Yeah. I just got it.
Jevy, tell you what.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you're getting stuff to eat. Adams.
Be right
Drop
back in
your-
5 minutes,
Drop
maybe.
your current rifle and enough magazines in the truck,
Microphone
then
muted.
get an MG machine gun M61 out of here with about 3 ammo belts of 200 rounds or whatever.
Ooh, am I getting my grenade
Right.
launcher?
3 belts, machine gun, put it in car. Okay.
Yeah, Zen, can you bring the grenade launcher with sufficient high explosive and smoke? Also, just put it in the van. We're gonna leave the main equipment in the van for us. Also, everyone grab one rocket launcher and put it in the van.
Okay, machine gun.
We don't need a second grenade launcher, right?
Oh man, so
That's
many,
up to Nelly. I'm telling for my guys here.
there's so many kinds of
Nelly.
ammo.
Do we need a grenade launcher?
For the machine gun,
Flash,
Um,
Flash team
yes.
is
As
getting
in a
one.
China Lake.
take
Nike?
the
Yeah.
grab one.
Take the
with enough
100-round
sounds that
M80.
feels like
Yeah.
a
100
This is
round.
command to
M8.
all teams. Sound off when you're in position. Over.
Do you
Wilco.
want us to carry extra weapon, Nelly, or should we just keep us the
For
No,
this,
full of the rifle?
No,
grenade
we
launcher
only
only
really need
smoke
one
grenades, right?
machine gun.
You want to put the machine gun in?
No, we've already got one in the car. We don't need one per team. That's a bit ridiculous.
Okay.
Because realistically, in an urban environment like that,
Machine gun is
it's not going
inside.
to be the most useful thing.
Where are the good flashbangs? You said these flashbangs in the crate.
There's only one type of
Rugged
flashbang.
said we're not getting them, so you might as
Oh.
well take the frags just in case. Don't use them though.
Are we taking
Well,
frag
I
bangers or
mean,
frags?
the flashbangs are just frags on their own.
Just take
True.
some fragmentation grenades, and that's what you'll use.
So
I'm speaking
use
for
the
my
flash-
team here. By the way.
Microphone
I'm back
activated.
and I have pig skin now.
Pigskin?
Yes.
Yeah, crackling.
Okay, we got enough.
Well,
weapons,
no,
right?
it's not
There's black stuff.
fried yet.
No.
You eat this one raw.
What you said is bring smoke grenades.
Delicious.
I didn't put in.
It is dried, I think.
No, bring HE. This is in case shit
Oh.
goes really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed, but that's what I understood from what you said, so
Oh
it
god,
just
you
went off
put...
that.
Send.
Kevin,
Alright.
why have you got a backpack?
Zed,
Oh,
this is
I am putting more
25
rocket
Slayer
launcher in there.
rounds.
Oh shit!
But you just put them in the van anyway.
Yeah, I'm just taking more rocket launcher into the van.
Yeah, I mean, it goes
Well, we
faster.
got
than
them if we-
20.
Boys, we have
Oh, I
night
can't do that,
fighting
sorry.
capability.
Okay, I was hoping I could put my rocket launcher in the
What's the
backpack.
difference between the
And then from the
M433
backpack
and the
in Arsenal, I can put more rocket launcher in there, and then
What's that?
multiple rocket launchers at
between
the same time.
M433 and the M397?
I think one is HEDP.
Well, we might
Let me
be getting
check.
a lot of those.
Don't matter to me.
Why is Hybrook angry?
Yeah, the M433 is HEDP, I think. Whatever, take them. They work.
Hybrook?
Yeah,
Why are you shouting at Rugged?
I can't bring more sailing.
You don't need it.
I am
I'm
stuck
ready.
to one bag.
Did you bring
Yeah,
the
that's all we
machine gun
get.
ammo? You did. Very cool.
It's inside.
Grenade
I'm the
launcher,
medic.
rocket
That's all we
launcher for
have.
everyone.
No, I didn't
Ammo?
take one yet.
You don't have enough
Okay, there's
salt water,
5.
hybrid.
There's 5. Good enough. We have enough in case shit goes bad.
If shit gets genuinely bad,
Rocket launcher,
we're just gonna have to call in Kazovac.
I'm honestly
I mean, I
thinking that,
do
yeah, we
have
just
an
fire a
advantage
rocket
as well.
launcher into the bottom floor and just fucking go in.
Flash? That's an idea I can fucking get behind.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to.
It's perfect.
Listen, when we're in the field, accidents happen.
I was
Oh.
called.
Hybrook wanted to complain about the limitation of saline.
Hey, Zen, you
Limitation of
okay with
sailing.
driving?
Sure.
Listen, we
Okay.
just
I got
got
an
lit.
navigator.
Flash, I just want to point out we
Uh,
have enough ammunition in this
told him to just climb to
I know, baby. That's the point.
to blow up the whole town.
I know. Look, Rugged fucking wrote, but he's not as it seems.
Make it
Yeah.
work.
So,
It's like we went from flashbangs
Look.
only to just load it up.
look, let me be honest with you. We trained for a simple, clear house and get out. I don't think that's gonna happen. So,
Yeah,
So
I know.
now
Not true.
we are preparing to fail.
not
We
fair.
always
I'm
do.
preparing for there to be a battalion of communists.
The stealth is what is I was referring to the field. Adams, if you
But
shit
are
down
we
in front of
putting
the
all
whole
our
town
eggs in the
puts
same
you-
basket?
We should take 2 cars,
yes.
at least the UAZ, Nelly.
That's what I
Do
was
that
That's
thinking.
why I'm-
Yes.
If in case that gets blown up. So we
Javi,
have
can
any
you
extra weapon
navigate?
there.
Yeah,
Oh.
take both cars.
Are we
I
gonna
trust
build
you
extra
with
weapons in
navigation.
there?
I'm geographically
Have we decided on what
retarded.
If that blows up, we're kind of a bit fucked.
I
Because that's
don't
half the
think we
team
have.
done.
Yeah, but then we still need to fight
What the
out.
fuck, bro?
If it,
But have
at
we
that
decided on
point,
a route?
Kevin, we don't fight out, we just run.
Pretty sure we're heading to the hill
We need
overwatching the
equipment
town.
to fight.
No,
I
we
mean,
don't.
yeah,
We
but
just need
Yeah.
legs
approach
and
one,
Nelly.
people
approach
to
two.
run.
Oh,
Oh, there's
Nelly.
3 approaches now.
Yep.
Yes.
Are
Well,
we approaching hill 93
this seems
overwatching
redundant.
the
We might
target
as well
building
just go
still?
this way.
Why are you leaving us?
Well, that's the thing, Flash. Good question.
Me?
Yes.
Do you want to do recon with your team, or should my team do it?
You have the smaller car.
Okay, we'll
Tell
do
you what,
recon.
My team will wait for you, you know where?
Abandoned
We're gonna
village.
wait up at this. No. I don't want to go into the village.
Okay.
We can wait right up there. That's a little compound off the main road. We don't even have to get off the highway, basically. We just park up there, and we'll wait for your word.
Where did
Okay.
you? Oh, there.
Yeah.
I see.
Just
Cool.
click above. We can
Yeah.
be to you in no time if you get in trouble.
I'll have my boys park up in the abandoned village and send 2 of them up the
I need
hill.
some candy.
Okay, we'll be in the back so we
Team
don't see
leads,
the big
report
man.
in. Over.
About to leave the base. Command over.
Listen up.
Fuck, I need to
Yeah,
get salt.
pretty
I
much-
heard.
Load them in the car.
Okay, yeah, you're
Good
gonna get on
copy.
the main
Let
road
me
and
know
head to
when
that
you're ready.
compound.
I will
You can
give
do
the
that on
go
your own?
order. Over.
I should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
gonna
go.
take a quick piss, that's why. You're
Alright.
in command until then.
Wow.
All right.
Is that
Somebody
new
left
second in
us in
command?
in first. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody loaded up? Yes. Okay,
I
I'm
am.
gonna assume it is.
I don't know if we take anyone else besides our team.
Command, all squads are ready to head out onto operation. Over.
I think we are.
Good
I'm-
copy. Wait one.
I'm gonna go grab
Alright.
salt, Zen.
Solid
We're
copy.
gonna
We'll
take
go.
lead. That okay?
Over.
Okay, I drive forward and then right.
It's gonna be a
Microphone
while.
muted.
So I'm
Zen,
gonna
wait
take
one. Flash, do you read?
Oh boy.
Flash, hello.
Flash is going for a piss.
I have radio. Should I talk?
I don't know to who.
To Nelly. Flash went for a piss. What's up, Nelly?
You're not meant to bloody drive yet.
Do not drive yet. I'm gonna use speaker for now. Where is that? Hold up, you're second in command. I'm gonna give you my radio. It's in the car.
No.
Alright.
It's gonna be used more for you than for me.
Yeah.
Microphone activated.
I'm back.
All right. Broken Trident. Operation is a go. Move out. Over.
Roger that. All teams clear off. Let's go. We'll
You
take
have
lead as we
radio for
peel off first, okay?
communication. I'm gonna grab some candy.
Let's move.
We got a speed limit.
Command, what's the speed limit for the highway?
Speed limit for the highway is 90, but that is up to your choice. Over.
All teams, let's just travel at 60. We don't want to appear too suspicious.
My pig skin is good.
Up that to 80 miles per hour on the highway.
Miles?
What's that in kilometers an hour?
I'm back. God damn it. My dad is sleeping, so I cannot take his candy. Where are we going?
To the objective.
Yeah. And we are going 80 miles an hour apparently.
Oh boy. Frames, Jesus. Where can I buy more?
Huh?
Yeah,
Do you
well,
want to
yeah.
buy more RAM?
Yeah,
If you have low FPS, limit the range to 1 click.
I have.
And it doesn't work.
Nope, not here. It worked
shit.
earlier.
Mm.
I want some candy.
No, get pig skin.
I want
Fucking
something.
PowerPoint here.
I want
Whoa,
something
what the
sweet,
fuck
no?
with the fucking frames?
Yeah, man. I was commenting on that as well.
Oh, a checkpoint.
My view distance is literally 1,000. What the fuck?
Yeah, mine is on 3000, I think, but I have 2080 Ti. I should be able to handle this.
Are my stupid? Oh, we have some joggers.
I'm eating bread and salt.
The fuck, bro?
Bread and salt, no butter.
Everyone is making me hungry.
I
goddammit.
just quickly grabbed bread and salt and came back.
Jesus.
I swear, I'm gonna
Oh,
eat another
God.
pack of crackers after the mission.
Mm.
Man,
Okay,
This
don't
big
worry.
skin is not too thick and not too hard.
Lowering it to 1,500 actually worked. Okay.
look at this amazing 80s technology in front of us. Damn, it's like James Bond movie.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to comment on that later on.
There were those Mercedes vans, yeah.
These are like 2018. Yeah, there is. Like trucks. You can put a cover over them. What it probably would have been more appropriate if you.
And I've got some neat bread to go with this.
I think I know what's lagging the game. It may be like 50 vehicles put, and they are enabled maybe, not set as a map object even.
You mean simple
I
object?
set the view distance to 1,500 and it's working good. So it's something.
No.
Something at like 3,000 meters.
Let's
Just
triangulate the location.
Hold up, setting the view
It's in
distance
this direction because it got worse here.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna set view distance in Ace, it's gonna be. Wait, they turned?
Yeah, we're waiting for them over here, but
Oh. If I'm gonna set my view distance in Ace, it's gonna be the same, no matter if I enter a vehicle.
yeah, just park off in this little yard.
Oh.
We're pretending we're delivering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
With our passenger van.
I don't know it's a passenger van. How the fuck do they know it's a passenger van?
Because it's full
The
of
windows.
So we are an
Whatever.
empty construction site.
They're not that smart.
No, this is the deposit. And also the fucking
Yeah, this
white
is
door
the
is on the wrong side.
Speedy parcel delivery. Like we need 4 guys.
This just came through right here, Chuck.
Solid check.
Okay, we can
Interrogative. What are you eating? Over.
bread with salt. Over.
Sounds
Not
delicious.
even any
Over and
butter.
out.
Fucking Serbs, I swear.
This is
If you were living at my house, I would share some garlic butter I made today.
Copy. Signal's getting a bit choppy. Over.
That's what he said.
My last piece of fucking pigskin.
Copy that 3.
Do you have at
Keep
least
that
a
in
napkin
mind.
nearby?
Proceed with mission. Over.
Napkin? I used one.
Wilco. Over and out.
What did you use a napkin for? I was asking Jelly to speak to
Team
me.
1,
Greasy.
sound off.
Oh.
Huh? No,
I
it's
was
not.
eating English.
Team 1 receiving. Over and out.
Trust
Team
me.
2, sound off.
Team 2 receiving. Over.
What?
Solid copy on all. Continue with mission. Over.
I seem to
Shut up.
But no, Flash, I had
that sounded like.
you see, Flash, you don't
I'm
need
gonna rape you in
napkins.
one day.
I love how you just put up your hand like you wanted to raise the middle finger.
You don't
I'm
need
gonna kill you
napkins,
in one
Flash,
day.
when you have bread. Think
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
You playing Red 4? I know you are.
This whole
I
this whole
haven't played in so
situation.
long. I don't know what I'm playing.
This whole
What is
situation
fucking
reminds me of
funny?
this situation reminds me of Generation Kill, and you are this guy that always stuffed his face and he was dirty, the corporal guy. And then is the and then is the sergeant.
I
Colbert
don't know.
was
I've
it,
only
I think?
watched 1.5 episodes of Generation Kill.
Ray, you are Ray, Flash.
I'm just a boy. Oh shit, I spilled my tea.
Motherfucker.
See?
So you're drinking tea with goddamn salty bread.
Team 1 is in position.
Yeah,
Sending
I feel
out
like
scouting
Nate is
party now.
bombing us
Over.
all over again with this guy.
A salt and bread is
Wartime
better than
diet
some
for
fucking
Serbians.
Solid copy, Team 1.
roads.
Proceed with caution.
Look, I
Over.
just grabbed it because I was like, shit, I'm already taking too long. And I was like, do I spend the extra minute to put butter? No. That's all.
It's a good
I
start.
was in the kitchen. I cut the fucking pig skin. I put it on a plate, and then I got to my room, and I was like, "Fuck! I already ate it all." And so I brought the fucking whole bag of pig skin, the bread, and the salt with me, and the knife, of course.
Do we put some security in here?
And
No,
that's just gonna raise suspicion if 4 dudes with full camo walk out. I know we're just here for an airsoft match. This warehouse is actually an airsoft field.
All teams, all teams, all
Paint the tip
teams.
of the guns
Reconnaissance
red.
has been dispatched. Please wait until reports are
Would be
in.
funny if this
Over and
empty
out.
construction site wasn't empty at all, and then
Copy,
you see
over.
some guy walking off.
It's like it's like sending a message like the seatbelt sign
Team
is
1, be
still on.
advised. Command ready. None of that. Team 2, relay. Over.
I'm gonna watch some memes.
Command, this is Team 2. Team 1 reported that they're sending the reconnaissance team out. Over.
Why is
What's
someone's
the-
in
That Team 2. Can you confirm their position? Over.
negative?
From what I
Send the guy.
understand, the main section of Team 1 is currently in the abandoned village, and the reconnaissance team is heading up to Hill 93 north of the target building. Over.
I can't see Adam.
Correction, the other part
I'm
of the
behind
team
you.
is going towards the construction site to make sure it's clear. Over.
Good. Copy.
There's a
Team 2.
seat
That
between us, so we are
is
safe.
Team
Alley
2?
Pose you were talking about. Over.
That is affirmative, but
Please
apparently the main
repeat
section of the
Ronald
team is not staying in the village. They are
Flash.
headed to the empty construction site in the south. Over.
Cry button tried to speak while you were speaking.
Good. Copy. Team 2. Over.
Well, I heard the end bit.
Yeah.
I can't see Adams, but both Flash and Jevy are just hunched over, leaning to one side as if they're too drunk to sit up straight.
Here, I'm gonna pretend I'm not. Here we go.
I will be drunk tomorrow. After
I'm just logistics.
I'm here for an airsoft match, okay? I stole there's airsoft and mails him.
Yeah.
This my squad.
You know what's funny in the U.S. Army? Customs officers.
The fuck?
Yep,
Okay.
they're funny.
The army has a customs officer.
Yep.
Multiple, because he said officers.
Make sure
My
they don't bring
fucking...
back any
I did assume a multiple, Jeffrey.
No, you said singular, so
One
singular.
officer across the whole armed forces.
It was, I guess, one of
I
them.
mean, he can
He was-
probably do the job.
Well,
He's
I
like
don't know
that
what
one-
the fuck he does. What customs for soldiers who are going to deployment?
He's like that one Reddit
Mm.
story of the guy who had employment, but like the corporation
Oh,
just
yeah,
kind of
it's-
forgot about it,
I mean,
and he just sat there at his desk doing nothing for like 2 years straight. Because
Oh yeah.
It's a dream job.
the company didn't realize they'd still employed him.
I
Like
mean-
everybody saw him every day, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that guy from yeah, he works in a different branch. I don't know exactly what he does, but
But he
Let's
works.
I'd just say if
He
there was
showed
some
up for work.
soldiers coming from Germany to exercise in Poland, they would have to deal with customs officers in Poland. So customs on both sides. Just
Hello,
to
sir. What are you
clarify
bringing today?
things.
Oh, just my assault rifle, these grenades, the
Yeah, pretty
ammunition.
Yeah,
Nelly, there is a SPG vehicle running
Actually have
into
to-
The
Yeah,
fuck?
fine.
construction site on the south side.
Bro,
Do you
Spooky.
copy?
Should
whatever.
we have eyes on?
I think he said SPG vehicle.
yeah,
He
I'm
said-
pretty sure I
This
caught
is
that.
command. That copy on all. Say again.
We
Over.
have no sneakers.
Say again.
Team 2, relay to command. We have hostile SPG vehicle in construction site. Over.
Is this the time I
Copy,
keep one
relaying.
of the RPGs?
Command, this is Team 2. Team 1 has encountered a hostile SPG vehicle at the construction site. Over.
Flash, I fucking told you I deserve a
Good
raise.
copy.
Well,
Word
I
to all
expected
teams.
something to go
Avoid
wrong.
the construction site.
Fucking-
Enemy presence is to be bypassed. Proceed to the target
SPG
building.
being
Over.
Bypass the SPG and have it in our back, bro.
Solid copy. Wilco. Over.
I was like,
I'm,
construction
let's-
building,
Let's start
aren't
talking
we at
escape
one?
route already?
Right, so I suggest we start escaping now.
And we go to the enemy side,
We
tell
already
them that
played
we
the
want to
mission,
be
we had the
friends.
drill, everybody had a good laugh, right?
Yeah, I apparently had a fucking psyche attack. Mental
fine.
break. Fuck it.
Happens to everyone.
I did saw the hostage on that and I was
Solid
like,
copy. We
yeah,
are
what is it?
rotating
When he
position
said
in the
Nelly, do you
village to be
copy? I
more
thought
concealed.
he
Over.
died or some shit.
Element 3,
Oh
the
my god,
house
the
has a
radios are
huge
horrible.
skull
Oh
inside.
my ear.
Be advised, eyes on armored vehicle, possibly with machine gun
I'm
or rocket
surprised
launcher
we
leaving
didn't
the village.
receive mind-pack radio in the car.
Say again. Armored as in APC. Over.
No, just a jeep. I'm sorry.
Is he stupid?
Launcher on the back, controlling a rocket
Armored.
When he said no, I was like, Jesus, they have a tank?
moving south.
Relay which village?
No,
Over.
it's a jeep.
Can you put the speaker?
We can put it on speaker. No, that's gonna be horrible.
Wait,
What?
are you doing
You
it,
don't have a
Jeremy?
radio?
You don't
I
have
gave
it?
one to Zen.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Ah.
take a radio because I didn't think we were taking radios.
Let's drive back to
Oh.
base, get a radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not actually.
Oh, okay.
This is Command 12 team. I am beating you absolute zero. Over.
I will relay to them. Oh god, please turn the speaker off. I can't talk with that. Please.
Don't.
Your volume down.
I got...
That's the stupidest solution.
Command, this is Team 2. Team 1 has encountered multiple
Yes.
armored vehicles with the SPG vehicle at the target location and in that general area. Over.
Let me raise the volume. Oh, okay.
He comes back.
Good copy, Team 2. Interrogative, armored vehicles, you mean... What exactly, over?
Jeep.
That would be a Jeep. Sir. Over.
This is Scum Team. We can't see many humans in the target house. We see our own clothing in the ocean. Although we see one man staying on the north side of the church, looking
my
toward our
moment.
direction.
Repeat. Did you say leg? Over.
He has his gun and looking toward us.
What?
Armed hostile in church. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Oh no, it's a walk.
Well, can we
stick.
get reinforcements? Like, there's fucking Jeeps, armor, fucking SPGs, machine guns. Like, what the
This
fuck?
is like fucking. We're gonna
I
see a
feel
jet
like I'm-
flying over.
Yeah, when he thought like things could go wrong, I thought we would go in there, right? At least get to the building, but no,
Team
there's like a
2,
full
given church is a
battalion.
hostile zone, how would you like to proceed? Over.
I say we go around. We take Route C.
I don't fucking know. That's above my pay grade. Over.
Solid copy,
I
son of
say
a bitch. Over and out.
Inappropriate communication minus 10 points.
There is civilian funding between construction site and the objective.
I literally don't know. Like, the only way I would deal with this is like send in the army, and we just focus on the objective during the assault.
Requesting relay. Over.
Wanna get out? Or...
Get out then.
Command, they're reporting multiple foot mobiles around.
Oh,
the
you turned
entire
it off, I
area,
see.
As well as at the church. The situation seems to be that the hostiles have a really heavy presence, and we're unsure on how to proceed. Over.
Good copy on that, Team 2. Hostiles are actually hostile. Over.
I will confirm.
That's loud, mate.
Team 1, this is Team 2. Command is asking for you to confirm that the hostiles are actually hostiles, whatever that may mean. Over.
I hear. Oh my god.
Solid copy, Team 2. Reconnaissance element, can you confirm that the
He
hostiles
moved
are
away.
real? Over.
Does holding a gun pointing in a general direction from the church count as hostile?
Does in my book.
Then confirm
Also,
one
the
more
civilian
time
now
after
is
search
enter the church and left
Oh
the
my
church.
fucking god.
Command,
Careful
this
on the
is
radio
Team 2,
traffic.
Team
One
1
transmission at a
confirms
time,
that
please.
we in fact are hostile
Crime
present in the
Over.
area. Over.
Nelly was speaking over it the whole time.
I know.
This is command to Team 2.
Oh my
Proceed
god.
with the raid. We need to get this guy. I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. If you spotted hunters out in the forest, I don't care. Move on with the raid.
He's in a church.
Team 1, did you copy that?
I did. I now also have a headache. Over.
Copy that command. I'll relay that
Hey,
message to
Kravatos
SWAT command,
talking.
and they will make the decision. Over. I'm not getting flack for this. I'm passing it to them.
Roger that. Over.
What the fuck?
Nelly, I'm waiting for your further command. Over.
Understood, Flash. I'm deeply considering joining the rebellion. Wait, what? Over.
This is so fucked. What the hell?
this
Request
is
ICBM at
bullshit.
Nelly's
This
location.
is
Kevin, can you confirm the
If
position
you
of
want me to
the
send in the
armed
QR
in
in
this
this
side?
for you, I will. I'll copy. Over.
Bad copy.
Let's just pretend the frequency shift from now.
Reconnaissance team here, the jeep with the mounted gun
Stand
left
the driver
direction
far
south.
away
I
from
have no
command.
contact. Over.
Let's take out the
Left,
antenna.
south. Over.
I'm just gonna turn off my radio.
Confirm left south. Bend between some trees. Lost eye contact. Over.
Left south.
This is command to all teams. Bad copy on all
Left south.
messages. I say again, bad copy on all messages. Break. If you want me to
Team
send
2,
in the
please
QR
command itself. Aliago is a fortress without
do this job.
heavy or we will not be able to rescue or securing anyone today. Over.
You were both talking over each other. We didn't catch a single thing.
Wilco, repeating. Team 2,
Let's
please
run this
relay to
thing,
command that Polyarco is a fortress. We will not be
What?
able to secure target without heavier ordnance. Over.
Relating it or?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Relaying Team 1 message. Polyarco is a fortress. We will not be taking it without heavy ordnance.
Good copy on that. Interrogative to Team 1. Do you want me to send in the heavy artillery? Over.
What?
Team 1, do we need to send out the heavy artillery?
Turn off the speaker.
Negative,
Yes.
negative. No artillery. Was making reference to armored personnel carriers. That is what would be requested. Over.
We're putting in a request for the armored personnel carriers.
Not the arty. Specify not the arty.
Good copy on that, Team 2. Wait 1. Over.
Waiting.
No, everyone in the car should just go over radio waiting.
Adams is right. This is Wilson. This is fucking.
Oh.
This what happens, man.
We're playing Chinese telephone.
At least it's funny.
Command, relay to Squad 1.
Squad lead 1. Where's squad lead
Either
2?
you fall back and reassess the situation, or you charge that target building.
What?
Team 2.
Uh-huh.
Charge the
Yes.
building. Adams, yes. that's the
Can you
charge.
turn off? I'm gonna get out.
I did turn it off.
Yeah, somebody else had it on.
I had mine off.
Relaying message from command.
He
Either
had
we
his
charge
own
the
on.
building, or
Do
you
you hear it from me?
retreat and
Mine
reassess
says
the
headphones.
situation.
Hold on.
Mine says headphones
Team
too.
2, easiest decision I've made all day. All
No,
teams
it's quiet.
return
turned it
to
on.
base. We are reassessing the situation. Over.
This feels like.
Hey, you can get
Alright,
another
all
radio.
teams
Yeah.
returning to base.
Oh.
What?
Oh, we're going back to base.
Kevin, Krabaton, get your ass back to the village
Yay,
now.
no
We are
fighting.
leaving. Over.
This really felt like this episode of Generation Kill where the dudes ordered an artillery.
Yeah,
Glowing
at
thingies.
200 meters from themselves.
No, not that. Yeah, when they ordered the artillery at like lights in the distance,
Oh,
they
yeah.
thought it was tanks.
Yeah. Hello, slideshow.
Holy shit! What the fuck? It's
Mine
even worse
works
in this
well.
direction.
What the fuck? Mine
My
just...
FPS is good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going back up. What?
Is it?
Yeah, mine went back up to 60 now.
Mine isn't.
It was like it was 15 for like a good 5 to 10 seconds.
Mine is
but now it's-
worse. Mine is like 5.
What the fuck?
You wanna switch later?
What,
Switch
graphics
what?
cards?
No, driver.
No, it should be
I'm
good
not
to
giving
do.
you my video card.
What, you don't want to switch with a 2080 Ti?
This is command to all teams.
Wait.
RT.
You'd be
Yeah,
getting
what's
enough.
that
Command's
thing?
marker AAFHQ. How copy? Over.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Bad copy, repeat.
Good.
All teams are to RTB to AAFHQ.
Thought we
How
already made that
copy? Over.
decision.
Good
We
copy,
did.
already underway.
Bad copy. Please stay
All teams RTB.
to AAF.
No, the body on the street. You murderer. How could you?
I'm just saying, this is the most fun I've had without actually doing the mission.
Fucking hell.
Like, we haven't done the mission. I got so convinced that we were doing a raid to turn it out. It's not even a fucking raid. Like,
What
That's
are you doing
pointless.
then?
I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't be speeding through one of our checkpoints at full
hey,
speed.
sup, guys? It's us.
Hold
All
on,
done.
if you go back I can open the side door and say hi to them.
We told them it's already done. We did our mission.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Went to a warehouse and came back.
hold on, I gotta crank this music up. Listening to Mr. Blue Sky. Seems accurate.
You're driving backwards.
Rabbit.
At least we weren't wrong about bringing this ammo.
Yeah.
Who wants to be a machine gunner?
We were. We should have brought much, much more.
True.
Wait, is this for the carting or no? That's the next one. Okay.
This, I don't know. Who wants to be the machine gunner out of the 4 rays?
I could be, I guess.
To the human
Yeah, so if we have to actually assault, then yeah, you'll be machine gunner. Everyone grab an LAT as well once we...
Yay.
Later, not yet though. Just pointless
Hmm?
wait for now.
I already took it. Too late.
Okay, switch out your ammo then.
I can put a fucking flashlight on
Hey,
it.
Adams, when you grab your radio, grab some empty backpacks, like 4 of those Alice packs, and throw them in the car in case you
Yeah.
need to bring some stuff in the back.
Okay.
Alice and
turned
radio
way
for
too
me.
early.
I just realized we have a grenade launcher and nobody can carry it unless they drop their weapon.
Yeah. Jesus Christ then.
Backpack can fit cold, yeah?
The Atlas medium? Yeah, it should be able to. It's
It's a heavy boy.
just forward. Yeah.
That's all I heard over radio. Amazing.
Yeah, there it is. The fuck?
Don't worry.
I wonder how many
Hey,
map
hey
drops
boss,
Hey boss!
pull over. Please then pull over.
Hey boss, come in! Get in the pussy mobile.
Time to get reprimanded.
Alright, every one of you line the fuck up.
Oh, look at
Hi.
Right over here.
God damn it, you pushed me up.
Where the fuck is Nelly?
I don't know.
We got told to RTB and they're coming back and I don't know.
Alright. Team 2, you're the first here.
Yes.
Fucking beautiful. Alright, so I want you to take one of those M1117s.
Oh.
I said up and at him.
Oh, can we transfer the gear? Because the gear.
But you have gear in that vehicle.
Yes.
Alright, sure
Yeah,
thing.
rocket
Go for
launchers, machine guns, grenades.
Grabbing backpack because I have.
Go for the gear.
Put
Alright,
the
move
backpacks on the radio.
move the truck over to the
Move it to the
Yeah,
APCs.
bring it to the APC. Let's go.
Boom boom, bang bang. Come on.
Freaking optist.
Chevy's in. Transfer the gear. Items.
Alrighty, yo, chief.
If you have time,
an
bring
RTO
forward.
as well.
Oh, Alice. Okay.
Sure,
Well,
hold
very
on,
cool. Very cool.
Transfer the gears and I can't access inventory. Cool,
Is it
great.
ours?
Maybe try from the back.
Frequency? Do we have separate? Got it. Check.
No, Polish.
Check, no Polish. Fucking kill you.
Right. Since your squad lead was so skittish to actually take the goddamn building and get the guy we wanted, we're changing the plan a bit. The house raid goes on as planned, but we are going in loud and fast. No more of this scouting bullshit. You've seen what you need to see.
Why do I have?
I don't want to see this goddamn skittishness. We know what these guys did to us, and we know what we're gonna do to them.
Hey, don't tell us. We're not squad lead.
I'm telling you because we have all this gear set up and we have this mission ready. For fuck's sake, we're
I'm
gonna
just
do
a
the part,
radio
we're gonna do it
operator.
loud.
Gun go
Do what I'm told
pretend
and
that's all I
told What I
do.
do.
You just ready up your... Yeah.
If you want to relay a message one way, you can use the vehicles. They have long range, lots of wattage power thingy.
The wattage power.
Beautiful. I've already got flash in my RTO, so...
That's it. Can you park the van? Just
Team
away
1,
from me.
what's your status? Over.
We are RTB on highway, over.
Good copy, Team 1. Disembark at AAF HQ. How copy? Over.
Solid copy, Wilco, over now.
That's it. Radio if you didn't remember.
Am I driving again? I'm assuming I am. Let's get in.
You don't have to.
Oh, we got the gear.
I'm ready to bread enemies.
I'll drive if I'm back from smoking before we.
Okay, I'll be in the driver's seat until then.
Neat. Ew, the interior.
Fucking 10 minutes up has been going on for 3 hours now. We don't need handheld machine gun anymore.
We still have Chevy on it in case we're gonna use it.
Sound.
Oh.
Kevin's fucked up.
Nah.
No, he's not fucked up. He's going the right way. Oops.
Okay.
Flash, just so you
Okay,
know,
I'm ready.
this thing has a Mark 19.
I
You
know.
got that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat optic. Don't like it.
I'm gonna sit in the back in the meantime. Oh, holy shit, I got set in the back, bro. What the fuck?
They are here.
Hey, Null is not lost. Nice.
Hello, items.
Right.
Well, where?
He saluted right
my
as he
foot
got
is
out of
touching
the
your foot.
camera.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, this is good. Yeah. Cozy.
I don't see shit. I don't see you guys. No.
You can
We're
turn off
behind you.
I see. We have a searchlight.
This is the passenger seat.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, the other passenger seat.
What the fuck is this shit?
That's the ass slot.
What does this button do?
Ah. Hi.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill in here. Just imagine we go to the raid, and there's too much enemy rifle fire. Someone gets in the gunner seat, and everyone else just in the back like this, and we just chill.
Don't worry, I took the 250 round mags for the MG. I'm ready to breathe away.
Intercol channel. Fuck you. Now it's much nicer.
Solid check command. Over.
Why is my radio not working? The fuck?
Oh, because this is long range.
Command, we have a
Ah.
slight error with our APC. The door is open and cannot close.
They broke the fucking APC. Move out.
Alright, going back inside.
You're going driver's seat.
Yep.
I'll go to command seat. And Adams, you be cozy in the back, okay?
Okay.
Hold my buttocks. I just follow them, I guess.
Yep. Oh, my hatch is open as well. Nice.
Yeah, I
Fresh
did
air.
that so we can have some air.
You can turn out.
I'm gonna need...
All teams roll out. Time is of the essence.
Roll out. Time is.
Fucking
Yes,
go. What the fuck?
Yeah, they opened the door, the side door, and they can't close it. I see it. One of them jumped
Wait,
out.
wait, hold
No,
on. What?
no, you just switched seats. I
Oh
thought
my
you jumped
God.
for a second as well.
What?
Alright,
Follow.
see, we're destroying company, government property.
This is command to all teams.
We are
Check
so gonna get yelled for that.
5, over.
Solid copy. Over now.
Yeah, we're so gonna get yelled for that.
I see the goddamn their gunner just looking
All
around.
teams, 90 miles an hour on the road, please.
90 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Ask him to clarify if he wants us to go 150
Hey,
kilometers
correct,
an
it's
hour.
kilometers.
No,
Hold up.
what the fuck?
19 miles
That's
Correct,
150.
it's kilometers.
kilometers. 144 kilometers per hour.
Yeah,
Wait, 90 kilometers an hour is 144 kilometers an hour.
yeah,
90
miles.
Yes, but he said kilometers.
No, he said
No, he said
miles.
miles.
Yeah, he said miles and then he corrected to kilometers.
Oh.
He didn't.
I
Huh?
focused
Yes, he
on
did.
miles.
I
You were
didn't
talking
hear
over
that.
him.
Well, you know, it's his fault for talking while we're talking.
Yeah.
It didn't change.
One of their fuckers is just constantly changing seats.
Command, testing long range radio. Over.
You guys hear that, right? I said
Yeah.
it on speaker in the car.
I hear him.
Oh.
The
What the
handheld
fuck
radio
is up
50
with that
though.
man walking alone?
Handheld's 50, long range is 60.
Okay.
So if
Are
you
you
want
lo-
to get in touch with Rugged, it's 60.
Yeah.
Need to find a way to set up my keyboard properly for armor. A analog keyboard so I can lightly tap the brake and not just fucking step on it.
Just sink your foot completely into the brake.
I thought this mission was going to take like an hour and a half.
Yeah, me too.
I
Kind of why I attended.
I mean, I like it anyways. It's funny. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Hey, look, it's our fucking hiding spot, ain't it?
No, it's
Or
not.
no? God damn it. Is this it? No.
No,
Altis
it's
Altis
past
has
the town.
beautiful views. I like them so
No.
much from this back seat.
you can't
Well-
see shit there, can you?
Yep.
Well, sit on this seat that's behind the driver. You can see out the
Yeah.
little thing in the door.
I'm just turned out looking everywhere.
I think it's passenger seat 1. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can look behind you or out the door. I have a night vision camera that's fixed and it's fucking looking at their hatch.
The fuck?
No, literally. The camera's fucking fixed. I can't move it.
That's so stupid. Oh yeah, this is our hideout. Yeah. Neat.
The way we're coming from the back.
I
I'm
don't know.
assuming So yeah.
All teams be aware we are taking the green route on map. Over.
We're
Um,
going in the butt.
what?
There is no
Uh,
green route.
Oh,
you
no,
not
we're
want to
going-
just take the highway until we reach the point that meets up with the green route?
Apparently not. I think he's trying to
This is
hurry it
command
along.
to RTO. A police officer was just shot in the streets of Neochori. Over.
What am I supposed to say to that?
They are behind us, just so you know.
Copy, command.
Command, solid copy, over. What did he say?
Police
got shot
officer.
in Neochori.
Yeah.
Why am I going so slow?
I don't know. You're also first, man.
This is command to all teams. I will bring you further information as it comes.
Am
Keep
I
on
missing
with
a
mission,
wheel?
over.
My wheel is
Understood,
fine.
command. Over and out.
This is for some reason my max speed.
This is 18.
There
Oh?
we go. Oh.
Break.
Put some
Never mind.
or skill.
Are we having
Just do it
engine
again,
troubles?
It just feels like our transmission is like cut off in half somewhere. Fucking transmission just catching on and
Team 2
sleeping.
will take lead again, over.
Let them take lead.
Copy.
Copy.
Are they not gonna take lead?
They're trying to pass us.
Come on, bitch, go faster. I can't even look at you.
I see them.
Zen, can you slow down to allow us to overtake, please?
Not on this hill.
Overtakes are not allowed on hills and or goddamn curved roads. Can't do it, sorry, illegal.
Police officer got shot. Well,
Yeah.
His son is great.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I can hear fucking shit. It wasn't.
My camera.
And they can hear you cry, but fuck you.
Oh yeah, my camera.
Overtake us now, bitch. Is that a man?
Why is it night vision though?
Is it only night vision?
Yeah, it follows your sight. I just realized, but it's
What
night
the
vision.
fuck? Jesus.
If I right click and zoom on it, it's normal. But if I'm looking at it just from here, it's night vision. Is there night vision when I zoom in? Yeah, there's thermal, bro.
It has thermal? It does! Wait, my thermal is so fucked I can only see their vehicle.
Yeah, the thermal is like generation 0 thermal.
Why is their vehicle completely dark but the transmission is light?
Whoa, Jesus.
It's like their transmission is not making goddamn hit.
Use your turn signals.
Say again?
Use your turn signals, you fucking road pirates.
What the fuck is this route, bro?
I need to turn around to look.
This ain't no fucking road even for African standards.
We're back on a road.
This is command checking in. Over.
This is Team 1. We are en route to village to approach from the south, following Route C. Over.
Solid copy, Team 1.
Barely shit because of their dust trip.
Oh,
Even you are a fucking Yoda.
This is command to Team 1.
Be advised, I don't want any more of that skittishness. Get our guy. We're already 2 hours over time. I'll copy. Over.
Solid copy, command, but I will advise I will always put the lives of my men first before bad orders, sir. Over and out.
Oh my fucking god, Nelly!
Team 1, be advised, you are not to let this opportunity get away. I'll copy. Over.
Pull out the
Solid copy,
batteries.
sir. We will do the best of our ability to ensure the operation is completed as a success.
Jesus Christ.
There are two sides of Nelly.
Good
One is
copy,
like
Team 1. Do not step out of line again. Over and out.
Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean I can step out of line?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Yeah,
With all
that's
due
what it
respect, sir, it's Saturday.
There are like
You
two sides of
transmitted that
Nelly.
on the local radio, right?
No.
Sister,
did
chat
not.
team 2, over.
No.
Oh
There's
my
like two
god.
sides of Nelly. One of it is like, oh, I'm will put lives of my men at first. I don't want him to die. The second Nelly is go rush, plant the bomb.
Charge!
I shall be here 2 kilometers behind you.
I
Yeah,
have to
literally.
give. At Christmas, I have to give Nelly a gift. I'm gonna give him a fucking whistle so he can do it World War One style. Through it.
Oh, you make
Then
him
I
the
thought
whistle,
you
but-
missed the fucking turn.
No, I didn't. You see, as long as I can't see shit, I know I'm going the right way.
True.
Do you want me to stay turned out and tell
we're
you
gonna
where they are?
approach the enemy covertly from the south. Fucking biggest smoke screen in the history of mankind.
Yeah. I love that this shit has thermals. It's absolutely disastrous.
For the 80s.
Clean vehicle with only soap and water.
What if I use Clorox? At least, huh?
All
Chloro?
teams advisal, remember you cannot use your heavy
chlorine?
weapons until we get clearance from command, over.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I feel like we're not gonna get that now.
Hey, just jump out and use the MG3.
Ah.
They don't allow us to use the gun.
Clarify, is the M2 the heavy weapon?
Yes.
Yes, over.
Understood.
I'm gonna turn out and see what's up.
We can turn out from there, right?
Yeah, I can also turn out, but then I don't have thermals.
The 117 is a recon car, yeah? Or
It's a security vehicle.
All teams, we
Like
hit it hard and we hit it fast. Is that understood,
military
over?
police, something.
Copy that.
fast and hard.
So wait, we took these vehicles just to not use them. Good to know.
It's pretty much to stop the bullets from killing us while we ride.
All
That's
teams
not
be
gonna stop
aware.
the SPG, but
You will all dismount, barring the gunner from vehicle 1, over.
so we're all getting out.
So he's allowed to use his heavy weapons, but not me! Asshole!
You might want us to breach now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
Alright.
Ready to do some work.
Stack up on the house.
Stack up on the house!
Someone's exiting. Someone's exiting the rear door. Someone
Rear
exit the
door!
Secure the rear entrance there.
Then I'm ready to
We're gonna secure the front.
Yeah.
with me.
Peeling? Okay.
go in.
Just go peel it, peel it, peel it.
I got the
Train
the
goes
door.
out the window. We gotta go.
Yep.
Clear.
Enter.
Slow down.
Peeling.
Slow down.
Team 1,
Hold
I
on.
need you on the
What?
left.
Ready.
We're clearing the building.
Then.
Oh, stop,
Civilian,
stop,
civilian,
stop.
civilian! Civilian,
Covering stairs. We're on the window.
I'm trying.
Think so. Not gonna happen.
Peeling. Clear.
That guy has a weapon, not let him
Be
shoot
quiet.
Entering.
This one?
Nothing wrong.
VIP.
Yeah.
Rear is secure, over.
Captain, I'm securing window. Outside.
Be in the second room.
Alright, getting back to the Vic.
Nelly, do you want us to take this one?
We have VIP.
VIP secured, moving back
Yep,
to vehicle
yep.
now.
I'm taking this side.
Okay,
Understood.
coming with you.
All teams begin to exfil, over.
Did you just zip tie yourself? Oh no, okay.
Stop.
All teams, if you're loaded, we
Chevy, return
exfil
to the
via the
vehicle.
route we entered the town in. Let's go.
Why can't I go in the gunner?
Are you in?
Yeah,
Anyone in?
Team
I
2
got
loaded
zero.
up.
There's someone in the gunner seat.
We're pulling out.
Which direction? Back?
Where we came, yes.
Take the same route. Just go, 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 go. go.
Why
Go
is the
fuck
gunner
everything.
seat not available? What the fuck?
Yeah, we have to enter from outside to get it, but I guess time is of the essence right now, so
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
this
even
is a
that.
hill.
Command, we have secured
We need to
target
wait
and
for
are exfilling
permission
now.
anyways
Over.
to fucking get it, so. Go, 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 go.
Wait, Nav.
Good copy on
Forward,
that, Team
just move
1.
forward.
Good job.
Follow the road.
Hostiles to our left, hostiles to our left, multiple hostiles to our left, at least 2.
Doesn't matter, we're in a normal
At
vehicle.
least 2. Amazing.
Yeah, but there's also an SPG around, remember?
No, we hope it's not here.
Well, we can't
And we
use
hope
the
it hits
gun.
the other car. Move
Nah.
right.
They have a civilian that was in the building too.
Yeah, hopefully they're not willing to shoot us, because we have the hostage.
We have 2 hostages.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Command, be
I
advised,
captured
we have
one.
an additional
Take a
prisoner
right
who attempted
there.
to flee the scene and engage
No.
friendly forces. Over.
Say again?
Take a right here in the field. Okay, yeah, good direction.
Good copy on that.
Someone's shooting something.
I'm gonna check. Oh shit.
What?
Something's cooking off. Something got blown up.
I can't go in the gunner, so...
Get a sit rep from Team 1.
Team 1 sit rep?
Hit ID. We have lost the Vic. We have lost the Vic.
Fuck's sake.
Let's support them.
Pull up,
How do we proceed? Do we support them or extract the VIP?
Interrogative. What do you mean, over?
Team 1 got hit by an IED. Their vehicle's disabled and they're stranded. Do we extract the VIP in our vehicle or do we support them?
Extract if you can, but VIP is priority.
We could drop the VIP with a guard here, with the rest of us move back.
That's not a good idea.
Extract. I say again, extract your team.
Huh?
We are to support our team?
I understood extracting.
Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Hold! Stop a bit. Let me try to get in the gunner seat.
Yeah, stop it. I'm gonna ask for permission. Command, do we have permission to use heavy weaponry?
You have permission.
Team 2, did you get out? Over.
Get the guns ready.
Can't get in!
Team 1, this is
Gun
Matt.
stuck, can't get in.
Status, over.
Fucking shit.
Flash, can you try
Team
to
1,
get
we're
in?
coming to support you, but our fucking gun is disabled. We do not have our main armaments on our vehicle.
Understood. We are performing medical. We're just gonna get in and get out.
The fucking VIP might count as being in the goddamn turret.
What
Dave,
enemies?
Yes?
pass me the fucking MG in the inventory.
Okay, will do. I put it in with the... Take the vest too. I can't put the vest in.
It's fine,
Command,
it's
be
fine, I got the
advised,
gun.
Nelly has also gone down.
Well, wait,
ETA,
wait.
10 seconds. Get ready to move.
Why did you want the fucking gun?
So I can use it on here.
Well, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Grab another gun and use it if we have
Get
to.
in, get in, get in.
We have a limited amount of seats.
Yeah, only one can get in.
I need the ammo.
Yeah, all the ammo. Take the fucking backpack. Last backpack is full.
Leaving 20 seconds.
I don't know if we have room for all of you, so try to put as many as you
We
can.
have room for one. One.
Carpeton, we can't pick up all of you. Find a place to regroup and mark it on the map.
Leaving 10 seconds.
No one got in. No one got
Leaving.
in.
Clear the
If you
vehicle.
can't
Clear
get
Vic.
in,
Clear
find
Vic.
a regroup point and we will come and pick you up later.
None of them got in. Just so you know.
Yup.
Yeah, well,
Take a right
They
and
had
into
to
the
say.
field. Go.
Yeah, Flash, you got the last backpack in the inventory, which has all the ammo. Plus
I
one
took the gun
more
back
box.
for now.
Do you want me to
in case
take it?
someone wants to-
Cause I fucking can just hold on to it.
Sure, yeah, hold on to it if we need to jump out or something.
Yeah.
I'll ask for it again if I have to
alright,
use
hold
it.
in this ditch here.
Fuck, I don't know. We should probably drop off the wounded to the checkpoint might be too
Let's
far.
go to the fucking
The
checkpoint.
checkpoint's too far. It's gonna take us at least 10 minutes to get back here.
10 minutes, Jesus.
Fuck, what about a warehouse or something along the way?
Yeah, but you need to
There
leave
was
a
a
guard.
house nearby. We could secure that.
Secure the house. Go.
Yeah, but think about it. You have
There's
to
a house
leave
to our
one
left here.
person.
Do it.
You have to leave one person. Anyways.
Yeah. God damn, fucking, what is this engine running on? Fucking
Who do we
Lada?
have in the Vic? Who did we pick up?
Oh, the fucking Thomas someone.
This is command.
Yeah, I know we have the VIP, but who did we pick up?
No one. None of them got in.
Again, we are being hit by rocket artillery. Over.
Take the VIP, put him in the house.
Adams, take him out when you are.
Chevy, drop the enemy.
Me?
We're gonna go pick up the rest.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Then, Flash, leave your fucking gun in. Because if I give you the fucking MG, I have nothing.
Use my gun.
Yeah, there you go. Backpack. Fuck, I don't have room for the vest to leave it.
Doesn't matter. Just
Hurry
drop
up.
the VIP out.
Yeah.
Alright. Chevy, get
Leaving.
out.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
seconds.
Got out.
Go.
Try to get in the... Flash, try to get in the gunner seat now.
I still can't.
Roger that. Extracting team from dead zone.
Adams?
I'm on the better section now. Come with me.
Let's, I'd
We
say
are
to put him
returning
in
to
that
you, picking
shed
up more
there.
people. Get ready to move.
I'm thinking to
58,
put
40
him up in
seconds.
that shed there.
We have room for 3
Can
people.
you not hear?
On the road. The hostiles on the road.
Adams, let's put him in that shed because it has only 2 windows and only 1 entrance to look in.
Okay.
It's much better protected. I'll take him. Go open the door.
ETA, 10 seconds. 5.
Okay, close the door and be ready.
Yep.
Get in.
There's no guns, yeah?
Don't think so.
Open inventory. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna strip him.
Don't need to. Yeah.
Watching east.
Yeah,
That's where the fire's coming from.
I'm watching around us. Metal sheds close to us. I love how I switched to some smooth music right as the action got started.
I have no idea, Evan. Where are we on the map?
Shit. Eyes on one hostile close to crash point.
Distance from us?
Far. White warehouse 100. Right at the vents. No, 100 as in that's his direction.
Oh, bearing 100.
Bearing 100, he's on the outer fence.
Let's go. This is Zen, team 2, Roger.
Hey, Kevin, we're gonna come back for you. Mark your area on the map
His
when you stop.
I just
enemy in front of you.
Running.
They got him.
So we prepare the VIP?
Yeah. Hold on. Prepare to open the door. No. We can't get out even if we do this.
So for now we wait for him.
Yeah. Team lead, do you copy?
I copy you, Javi.
Do you want us to prepare the VIP for extraction or what is your order?
Negative.
No, we're dropping people off here for now.
Understood.
We are over here, by the way.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
in that room. Hello.
Just say it over the radio so they know.
There's a helicopter coming toward us. Is helicopter friendly?
Oh, there he is.
Dragon one.
You drag?
Dragon. This is dragon.
Clear Vic, clear Vic.
Kevin, what is your position?
We are moving northeast to the top of the hill of the previous position.
Adams?
Yeah.
What did you do? Where's the VIP? Ah. You motherfucking scared the shit out of me.
Bullets.
Yeah. Team lead, I've got eyes on 2 unknowns running away from our position on a hill, plus 2 enemies.
On the hill. Doesn't say much where.
Hill at position 60, bearing 60 from us. Top of the hill,
Hold
Adams.
your position if you can. We have 2 more people to pick up and then we are gonna make a stand.
Understood, they have binoculars on your position most likely. Adams, hide. Hide. Close the door. Close the door. Don't,
Position
don't
to your left. Coming down to you.
We'll make this guy go on the ground.
Enemies front of you. Enemies front of you.
That's friendlies.
Understood. What the fuck? I thought those were
Make
enemies.
this guy lie down so less bullets will hit him.
Nah, you let him be. He's not in a bad position right now. What the fuck? Why were they on top of the hill?
If there is no risk of friendly fire, we can suppress maybe. Okay, actually,
No.
Don't know where the
Don't know where enemies are. You'd
mean,
be
if we start
suppressing
suppress-
nothing.
If we start to suppress, the enemy will know where we are.
Yeah.
They will try to take the VIP back. So
Yeah, exactly.
we stay
That's
quiet
also a
here, so-
problem.
Oh my.
And they're back.
That sounded close.
Yeah, they are here. The allies.
Friendly?
Hey! Is helicopter friendly?
I think so. I don't even fucking know at this point.
It landed over there.
Here's your machine gun and ammo.
Thank you. Hold on. I'll give you the gun back. You gave me 1 bandage.
I have bandage if you want. I can.
Hold on, I leave the fucking Stanags.
Negative, not enough seats.
Who's asking for seats?
I don't know.
Alright, set up defensive.
Yeah, we were.
Vic is clear. Load up as many people as you
Yeah,
can.
but where are they?
Retreat to
Don't
base.
know.
I saw you on top of the hill. I
Sir,
thought it was
cancel.
enemies.
Javi?
Yes.
Load.
We're
load
machine
up
gun
as many
team.
people as you can. We need to retreat back to base.
Enemies slowly closing in.
Where from? Where from?
East, exactly east
Alright.
hill, the top of the hill. But they are far. Also, Hugh is landing in. Direction 100. Huey looks ours. It looks military.
He is unloading.
Who was wounded?
Who was
Is there
wounded?
anyone who's wounded?
I am okay. Jevi okay.
Did Kevin get shot at any?
Flash is Huey ours. Is Huey?
Okay, if you're wounded, take the VIP, bring him into the armored vehicle with Zen, and you're
Yeah.
going with him back.
VIP's in that shed.
Alright.
Shed there, watching now.
Go.
Flash is the fucking Huey friendly. Do I
Find
need to
out now.
suppress it? Cause it dropped off people. There's
Those are friendlies. Yeah, those are friendlies.
yeah, but one of
Nothing.
them looks kind of weird and he's aiming
There's
at
one below
us.
them.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
That one's not friendly.
I can't even look over this fucking shit.
What the fuck?
What?
Alright.
Don't have the radio right now. Hold on.
I have the radio, what's up?
Loading? Loading the wounded. Why is the wounded on? Oh, shit. Bandage him up. Bring him to that house over there. Bring him to the house over there. What the hell? What is that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll take care of it in the open. Bring him to the house. Let's go.
Safe house. This is Zen. Can you mark your location on a map for a helo extraction?
Copy that. Marked position as temp pause. We got 2 wounded too. Well, you take care of them, Kevin. We have a machine gun too, no matter what. Jesus.
The guy is kinda closing in, but still going away. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's scaring me. I see, that's where they got fucking ambushed. Jesus, well, I did.
Yeah.
Did one of them die?
Kevin.
Oh, I see his body.
Shush, shush, shush.
Shots, shots.
No, 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 not shots. I think that's a mortar. It has a bigger oomph. You hear that? Ooh.
No, don't hear it. Plus I have music on.
I hope it's just a higher caliber gun.
I do hear it, the oomph, but it sounds like a higher caliber. Flash? There's another one there. Another unknown. With gun. 2. I think 2 at least. And a valley there.
Not being very smart.
What, the enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this should be the perfect fucking thing to do now. Because they've got us basically surrounded and left with no protection. It would be the perfect time to assault, wouldn't it?
Yeah, now before we can organize a pickup.
Yeah. They got them shoot a few mortars if they have them, like 1, 2, 3, and then assault from 3 directions at least. Because they've got that hill there, pretty good for shooty shots about
Yeah,
on
they
us.
could just suppress us from the fucking valley and the hills and come up
Yeah.
behind it. We only have 4 men capable of fighting back.
And plus, they have that hill there. Even if they don't see us, they can see the car and the houses. All they need to do is suppress us. And we are basically incapable then to fight.
We're lucky they won't. Not yet, at
We
least.
are lucky they aren't organized as we would be.
Alright, extracting VIP.
Extracting VIP, said Zen.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't have a radio.
No, I mean the long range
Rook,
radio
do you
to talk
copy?
to
Oh.
rugged. I couldn't fucking. Like, I took the machine gun out to shoot while we were going around. And I couldn't hear Rugged, and he was saying some shit about airfields under attack, and I don't even know what's going on.
Probably two-prong attack. I like to climb on top of this house to look around, but I'm at the same time thinking they would see me easier, but at the same time they already know where we are.
Nelly, I must say, I love how you called out me and Hybrid as enemies in front of them.
I saw people up there while I thought you were down at the white warehouse, and I was like, oh shit, enemy.
Moving northeast.
You're looking
didn't
with
stop the ships
binos
over there,
around.
so you had to move up there because it's more covered. From where we got
I couldn't see around me in the vehicle because, well, I was in a vehicle.
Also, last I checked, there was an enemy like down there.
Down there?
Yeah. We suppressed the dude down there.
Yeah, checking because he might have moved closer. Kevin? There's oh fuck's sake, Kevin. Anyways, I'm climbing on top of the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I died in this house once.
I copy. Do you read me?
Flash? Got one civilian incoming, crouched, from the hill that you extracted our guys from. And there's a sharpshooter / hunter in the defile next to the unknowns. Not the guy that we were seeing before. He's closer to us at bearing 100.
Well, they're not doing anything. So.
Yeah, he's walking around with his rifle up.
If you copy, wait one.
He's making hand signals to the civilian. Yeah, he made hand signals to the civilian. I think it was to go away.
Well, you know what? If he raises his gun at us...
He has it raised all the time.
Well, he's a baddie.
Suppressive fire? Do I hear suppressive fire?
Don't yet, unless he starts moving.
He is moving.
To us?
Unknown if directly to us. Oh? Is he pointing his gun at me?
Rugged,
No.
do you copy, over?
He's pointing his gun in the sky.
Get outside then.
Rugged, signal is weak. Do you want the VIP to be extracted at base or at the safe location?
Flash? Flash, another helicopter landed close by. Flash.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm coming.
Yeah, it's at 60, farthest away hill. The farthest away hill from us.
The fuck? Yeah, I see it.
I don't know what the fuck it's doing, but
Before that's our fucking extract.
if it is, I'm scared because it looks retarded.
Negative. Cannot relay.
Guys on the ground next to those 3 unknowns is aiming at us, moving towards us. No? He's moving side to side.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. Civilian coming in close. Civilian coming in close. Bearing east. Straight east.
Piss off. Buddy, if he passes this much here, you kill him. Okay, don't waste too much more. We're not killing him. He's fine.
You said if he passes that bush, he passed it.
I meant the bush closest to us.
He's in it.
Is he? Yes. Okay, drop him, drop him. Yep.
Did my gun overheat? Someone shot at us.
Sniper, get down. Pull down.
Will do once I reload. I see the sniper.
Kevin, get the warden in. Get the warden, get the warden.
Reloading. Flash, go. Go, 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 go. I think everyone's in. Are we extracting?
Who's loaded up?
Are all of the wounded in? Let's go. Chevy, come on.
Getting in. Get in. In.
Alright, go, 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 what the fuck?
Go. Why is he not taking off? Target, man, 300 meters, 8 o'clock. He's down, he's down. One down, one down.
Fuck, that's the co-pilot.
Fuck's sake. One of the pilots is with you.
User in your channel timed out. User joined your channel.
Fuck, civilians were running at us, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. I think we dropped at least 2. Is everyone in the fucking vehicle down? Guys? Nelly is unknown. Crybaton is hurt.
Where's Kevin?
Kevin's not in.
Kevin, do you read us?
A goddamn fucking this man?
Kevin, do you read us?
Adams got hit in the torso. Adams is unconscious,
Kevin, do you read
probably.
us? We should assume Kevin is dead.
Yeah, Adams is has no heart rate, beginning CPR.
Fuck, yeah, we gotta return to base.
Fucking he needs to
Kevin,
not be
if you
bleeding.
read us, we will fly over again later. We are RTBing Adams. is
I can't
unconscious.
I can't fucking help Adams. He's too far away from me. Yeah, he's dead.
Fuck.
Karabaton and Ellie are alive though.
Shit, he fucking. If this pilot would just do his fucking job.
Well, you kicked him out of the fucking heli.
I kicked the co-pilot out because he got shot in
The
the head.
guy that was dead anyways. Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, that was nice. That was neat. Are our gunners even alive? I don't know that.
I don't think so.
Everyone's fucking dead. Yeah, that's Adams.
Good copy on that.
VIP safe and sound at the APCs.
No, that's not
good
Adams.
copy.
Why can I access Adams's radio?
I don't know.
The rest of your team and Team 1 should be coming in shortly.
It don't look like it though.
Say again?
That I assume that's the heli they're on.
That is a firm.
It's doing circles.
That's not us then.
Kevin is denying.
We're on approach to HQ now.
Negative. We're talking about a different helicopter.
Yeah, be advised that helicopter you're looking at is providing air support for the ground team in front of your position.
Huh.
By air support, I assume you mean tricks.
We have one plane, Flash. Look at this.
That's one way of
It's
putting
the
it.
German shit plane too. Amazing. Oh, we have a toucan. With people dead next to it. Did these people try to steal the toucan?
Oh shit, who needs medical?
The fucking Nelly
Nelly
and...
and Cry.
Yeah.
Where's Nelly?
And the people in the helicopter.
Oh,
No!
they
No,
are-
no, no, no! Ragged, the helicopter's leaving.
Yep, just
Say again?
The helicopter with the injured is going back.
Yeah, we just tell them to go to the hospital.
That's fucking wonderful. I didn't even get a chance
It
to
still
unload
has the injured on it.
What?
Yes, the helicopter with the injured personnel has just left and is now hovering over the center of the airfield.
Fucking hope it has its engine on.
What the fuck?
Right, I'm at half a mind to fix that. Wait on.
No, his door is still open.
If the fucking helicopter would have just taken off in the first place.
Yes.
Or the fucking left door gunner fire towards
Right,
the
be
left.
advised, the helicopter is only dropping
Where's
off
their
the injured
leaflets?
onto the
I don't know.
tarmac so they can be
Just
dealt
random
with at terminal or treated at the terminal.
His mission
Wait
finished
one.
because the target is here.
What do you mean? Where is he here?
You need to
Did he-
extract
Oh yeah.
it.
He's over there in the building.
APC.
Nice.
Put him in the plane.
Oh
no.
shit.
Guess not.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
I win.
User
Oh,
left
there
your
we go.
channel.
I
That
win.
was the
I
shit
love
show.
how stupid cunt.
That
You
was-
stupid,
Oh my
ignorant
fucking-
cunt.
Oh.
You know
Like,
what?
the
I
things didn't go well at the safe house.
Please, let me.
Let-
love of God,
let
let
Ragged
me
talk.
let
Shut
me take a leak and have a cigarette. Finish your banter, and then we'll do debrief.
Yes.
Oh,
I
for
have
fuck's
to
sake.
yell at Zen
Okay.
right now because he
Is that
yelled
fine?
via vehicle while running
sure.
me over.
I
Oh, so
yelled
that's how you
multiple
got your
times.
head.
I yelled multiple
Oh.
times the ETA of when the vehicle was leaving. Then I yelled 3 times leaving. Then I yelled 3 times cleared the
Yeah,
vehicle.
and I kept
and then I
yelling
left.
at you, go, we can't get in, just go.
No, no. When you dropped off, when we were trying to unload Nelly at the safe house, I was unloading Nelly and trying to drag him to cover and just ran
Oh
us
yeah,
both
then I
over.
also yelled clear the vehicle 3 times.
There's only
Yeah,
so
why
much
you were
that
running us over?
infantry can do. You run over Nelly
I have
twice.
to say, I win
I
at
was
the
ran over
end.
twice.
Yes.
Nelly, were you even
Oh my
alive
God.
at
Well,
the end?
here's the
Yes,
slight
I was. I
issue.
survived
Oh
the
my
entire
God.
time. I was
Nelly
unconscious.
was left in grass in camo, and you see the fucking armored vehicle doesn't have the best visibility.
No, it's actually dog shit.
Neither has the people on the ground there, apparently.
Yeah, maybe
No, because
they
I was dragging
should.
somebody backwards.
Flash, I demand a driver ribbon if there's
Oh
You
shit!
know,
there's
You
such a
see,
thing.
if Nelly finished writing
Sorry.
the ribbons,
Yeah, I
You
completely
don't
fucking
get the
forgot
ribbon
about
and
this.
drive
My
over
word.
Nelly twice.
I demand a placeholder
I
for
should've
a
put it
Kevin,
on
driver
what
the
ribbon.
makes you think
desktop
after
to-do
someone
list.
drives over someone once that they're gonna know they're there the second time if they didn't even know the first time and no one told them in the meantime? It doesn't change anything.
I was yelling at him.
Also, Nelly's
Have
legs
you
have
been in a
less
vehicle with
urgency
3
than
radios
I don't know
spanning
what I
and
was
I
fucking
don't
yelling
think
at.
I have legs left.
I didn't want to add
You
on
also
radio
killed me.
spamming.
Yeah,
Well-
you're not as important as me.
No, what are you fucking man with binoculars?
I mean, yeah, but I still
Oh,
didn't want to
well,
get killed
hang
by
on.
you.
You two stop bickering. Kevin, you know when we were explaining town and hit that IED?
Hmm?
You know when we hit that IED?
Yeah, I got wiped.
Yeah, I was literally just sat there in the car and I was like, I saw this weird kind of like beige lump on the road and I went, and we blew up. You were traveling so fast I couldn't even grab the wheel to spin us out. We just straight into it.
Yeah, I had no lump visible on my road.
Really? It was very fucking clear on mine. Wow.
Well, it's okay, Adams. The only person I killed was the civilian who was sprinting at us.
I also killed that man.
Hey, share the kill.
Share the war crime.
Well, I mean, I only shot at one target. The rest was just into the field.
Yeah.
It's when we got to the safe house, Flash. All I heard was you talking to someone. You go, "What, Nelly? Where's Nelly? Oh, Jesus Christ!"
We approached them and they're like, okay, just wait for me to look. No, I'm not gonna fucking wait for you. Put it in and go. And he's like, no, wait, I just have to. I don't give a shit if you have to. We're gonna leave. That's it. It's gone. Too bad.
Very funny.
Just when I wanted to use the MG on the helicopter, I got fucking insta-tap in the head, for fuck's sake.
And the pilot of the helicopter landed
Yeah.
and he was like, yeah, we got about 5 minutes.
Do you guys not have a coffee maker here? Like, really?
The co-pilot gets shot and I'm like, this is my time to shine.
Like, if a delivery truck driver comes by and he delivers all the stuff and he helps unloading, you offer him a cup of coffee. You don't do that for us.
Yeah, I think it would have been faster.
Do you know how long
than
we
if-
trained for this?
It would have been faster if she got the van and came back for us. Because
Yeah.
that fucking pilot was just there.
Oh
like,
no, we took a long time getting back to base
Just love the
because
simulation.
well, I'll say it
Just
later
like
in feedback.
Like when
Actually, no, I'll say it now
thing
because
about
it's not important.
Nelly, I was like dragging Cry back to cover because
Actually,
he
no, I'll
was
say it later.
crushed in his head because someone hit him.
Yeah, because I got hit by a Fennec.
I
He had a
won at the
large
end.
crushed head.
I killed everyone at the end. I'm
Also,
proud of that.
Kramerton, who drags a wounded person to the front right of an armored vehicle?
Didn't know where the front was. I was busy getting shot at and just dragging Nelly somewhere.
Okay, that solves it.
Like I didn't pay attention where the front of the back. It's a goddamn Fennec, okay? It's just a car, big cover behind the house. Drag Nelly there, walking backwards, and then
You
send
dragged
watch
Nelly
out,
to
out
the
running me
house.
over.
You dragged Nelly in front of the vehicle's path.
I refuse to take blame for that.
It will be solid.
You
if
went
just
in the
send
opposite
back
direction.
out.
I didn't know which direction. You just yelled at me to unload him. I didn't take a look around.
That's bad peripheral vision. That is. Spatial awareness is key for any fighting man.
I have a whole video just named British Perception after you not realizing that there's a Humvee next to you. You shut the fuck up, man.
I'm an officer. I'm meant to not know where things are.
Right on. Do we have a debrief or
We do
feedback?
not.
All right, we do not have anything. Gotcha.
The format is first you give your, word
Opinion.
and stuff, and then the leadership gives their opinion and stuff, and then we go into the individual stuff. So basically, just tell us. You don't have to go into detail. Just how the mission went in the end. What do you feel like was good or not, and that's about it.
All right. So, first of all, the drill went very well. The whole preparation for that had a really good vibe, and everybody was digging it, I felt. Then when we went on to the initial operation itself, scouting was perfectly fine. You could have taken that house at that point. But I decided not to do that and instead force you into
we decided that.
I decided to roleplay a bit of the AAF command and go like, yeah, you're gonna fucking do it. Fuck your skittishness. And try to get you in hog wild. Which ended in that ambush and the total insanity of the rest of the operation. Helo evacs were not functional in a way, but they did get everybody that was alive back to base. So let's just say the wait, there was still
chill.
You got two
Cry
people
button,
killed,
fucking
plus
creepy
a door
breathing.
gunner, plus a co-pilot. Got nearly everyone fucking.
Right, I'll have to hear about that in evac because I only. The thing is, I flew the helicopter over to you.
Okay.
It landed. Then I bounced back over to Zeus, and it kept scrolling me down to the ground.
Okay.
So I couldn't Zeus the rest of the operation after I flew the helicopter over because it just kept scrolling me to the ground without me doing anything.
Huh.
Shit, sorry.
Otherwise,
That's interesting.
the prisoner was secured. You caused a fuckload of damage, killed about, I think it was 6 civilians I counted that you killed.
Oh.
Whoa.
Only one intentional.
Yeah.
Only one intentionally, the one that was running up to your position, which is
Yes.
justified, but 6 through crossfire, 5 through crossfire.
I think you mean stray bullets ricocheting out of ballistic direction.
Enemy bullets ricocheting off of our plates. Okay.
How do you know it wasn't enemies anyway?
Precisely.
That's why I say crossfire.
Yeah, enemy
So
crossfire.
don't say our crossfire, just
enemy crossfire.
Someone at some point shot a weapon and it killed someone.
But you only did intentionally kill one civilian.
Yes.
Very justified.
He
And it
got
was
in
not
50
the people
meters.
in the house, though.
What?
Which I found surprising.
Well, no, we drilled for that.
Yeah, there were 2 people. There were 2 people in the house that had pistols. One of them drew their weapon and you shot him dead. The other one ran out the back door.
And I captured him.
And he was
Did
put
you
in
bring
our
him
Vic.
back?
Yeah, he was in our
Yes.
Vic and then it blew up and he died in the fire.
Yes.
Nice.
So he was strapped inside of a chair, just burning alive.
War
Well,
crimes.
We'll say he died in the initial blast.
No, but by that definition, he
Initial
was killed by
blast.
terrorists.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty fucking nicely.
But continue.
Also
Otherwise-
suppressed the shit out of a hunter.
Op did not go as planned, but it did go well.
That was well.
It was well. It was fun. Everyone
I
had
was
fun.
unconscious the entire time.
No one
As
died.
long as everybody had fun.
Yes.
That
Moving
is
on.
where we'll move on to leadership.
Okay, me first.
Nelly, you first.
Well, I'll second what was said about the drill. I actually felt that was really educational, and hopefully we'll be able to keep that knowledge in mind for future operations with our 4 collective brain cells. To the first part of the operation with the reconnaissance, I think that went relatively smoothly. When I got that first report over the radio about the SPEG, I was just like, what? And then the second report about the armored vehicle, like, okay, we need to reassess. And then we get the orders to go in. And I'll admit, Flash, your comment there was like, do you copy that, Team Lead? I was like, yes, I do. That was one of the best moments in the mission. One of the best moments we had in a while. But yeah, the aggressive role play I thought was quite funny. And I'm looking forward to a future operation when such an aggressive commander orders a group of AAF soldiers to fire on civilians, and we just fucking mutiny. But yeah, I thought that stage went well. The actual raid, given how tense the situation was in the village, went a lot smoother than I was expecting. Even with its slight change in planning. And then when we got out, of course, the IED went off, and I can't really comment from there after I got shot in the heart twice. But very good work on keeping me alive. I'm actually rather impressed you managed that.
I do seem to remember people doing CPR while they were fucking pulling you from the Vic.
Yeah, it's impressive work. But given I was unconscious, I can't really speak for most of the operation, so I will hand over to Flash.
I just imagine Nelly being carried on a stretcher and someone's just jumping on his chest. Okay, I feel the drill was opposite. It was probably one of the worst drills I ever did. Because I didn't prepare for it. I was just like, I just fucking, just peel the room. The safest bet, peel the fucking room.
So self-critical.
I don't know, I think it was fucking shit, but whatever.
No.
You did put it to use.
Yeah, it worked surprisingly well, even when, JV branched off and we were able to just... Yeah, when we were actually clearing the house and you branched off to the rest of
Well,
the
yeah,
house.
because that fucker was out there running
not,
away.
That's not a fucking critic, shut up. I'm saying it worked well because Adams and myself took over and we cleaned the house pretty well, I think, without endangering anyone. As far as performance, I think my team did excellently. I think you boys did great. And Nelly, everything is above my pay grade. I'm not making those decisions. Those decisions are yours. I'm just gonna pass them on to you.
I just like hearing your thoughts.
I don't give a shit.
That's a bit gay.
My favorite part of the mission was being in a van at a construction yard, just eating food and
everyone in the van was
the
eating
absolute shit fest of radio communication. The worst of radio communications. Attention, tell T1, you tell command, you tell shit. Shut up. I literally turned off the radio and Zen was communicating at one point. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tried to keep it as fucking smooth as I could.
It
Only
was
saying shit I needed, but
he was like masturbating with sandpaper smooth.
It was Team 1.
That is why I recommended you guys to take the RTO.
I mean, realistically, the reason why I didn't take the RTO is I didn't really want to be communicating with command through most of this operation.
I understand that. That is why I lost my radio backpack at some point.
Precisely.
I mean, I switched it out for the machine gun backpack because I had to work as a fucking turret because the turret was broken on our goddamn thing. Out of nowhere, the gunner seat was inaccessible.
Yeah.
We just couldn't access the gunner seat.
You
and
weren't
so we had
allowed to use the heavy weapons, clearly.
Bullshit. The second we got permission, we couldn't get into the gunner seat. Jeffy spent the whole fortnight in a gunner seat while we didn't have permission. Had
I
to
got
take out a
such a
machine gun from
nice
the
view.
commander's seat. and just-
Ah.
Fucking 3 bullets hit my machine gun in the process. Thankfully, not me. So then I still have the luck.
Oh.
But I don't know. Performance-wise, I think everyone did fine on the field. I'm proud of my team. Gotta say, proud of Zen, proud of Jevy, proud of Adams. I hate Nelly's fucking team. Picking them up is a fucking task and a fucking half. Get in the car. Oh wait, fuck! I was about to throw a grenade out the fucking car and just be like, "Oh no! Oh, would you like that? Oh, such a shame. Such a shame. They're dead. They're dead. We can go. We can go home." I hate you, Team One. I hate you. Maybe not you, Nelly. You're unconscious by then. But everyone else, I hate
me?
you. I hate you
Eat
too.
my ass.
Why would you hit me? I wasn't there.
Which is a problem.
Yeah,
you stutter.
Oh.
I didn't realize I just finished 5 beers during this operation. I'm
Oh,
fucking
jeez. Why is this entire half this damn unit obsessed with getting pissed in operations?
Hey, I was sober, and time for my feedback is that, well, Flash is obviously done.
Alright,
his,
yeah.
his internet decided.
I guess
so.
we're moving on to
No, he's
unit
being
feedback.
censored.
What?
He's being censored.
User entered your
Good.
channel.
There you go.
Good.
Flash.
So, go back
Somebody,
on.
yeah, somebody stopped my hate. Sorry, I'm just gonna bring him back up. I don't hate Crybadon because he's my personal friend. Nelly was unconscious and Cameron was dead, which means it's really. Oh, sorry, I hate Highbrook. Crybadon is the baddie. Okay, thank you. That's it.
I am a real baddie, true. Look
So,
at that ass.
anybody who has any other
Yes,
feedback,
I already
which is
typed it.
Zen
Fuck you, I'm going
and
first.
Not Adams.
And not goddamn.
Feedback, Adams as well. Zen, go for it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say I am, well, I think I did fucking subliminal.
You drove
And-
a car.
Yes, and I did a fucking great job at it. I saved
Yeah,
your ass, didn't I?
until you killed 2 of
No.
us.
Well, that's on you. You were in the way.
I should have clipped that. I should have goddamn clipped that.
That's
Did I?
fine. Acceptable casualties. The tires were more
The
expensive than
commanding
your legs.
officer and me.
Crybadon,
your
you
CO.
dragged the commanding officer under the wheel. It's hardly the vehicle's fucking fault.
I saved him, is what you're saying. I saved him.
He was unloaded to where the vehicle couldn't move because the vehicle can't move left
Yes.
and right
Also,
directly.
wait. Okay, next time we are under fire and I am extracting people from a hot zone, I'm just gonna fucking step out the car, just do a full fucking 360, walk around, make sure all the wheels are clear, there's no puppies under the wheels, no ferrets in the engine bay, and then I will leave.
Oh.
So, no, I fucking did great, and nobody can take that away from me. I was fucking communications officer. I took over leading when Flash was either laughing, eating, too busy shouting at people around the car, just doing anything really. That I took over, and I'm proud of that because I did great.
I had a lot of responsibilities.
Yes, exactly.
Such as speaking over radio.
Was that all about me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much all about me. Just oh no, wait, one thing. When those until those ribbons are finished, I want a placeholder for a driver ribbon if that exists, and if it doesn't, make one.
You drove a fucking
could've-
car.
You could have earned that.
But-
I had a goddamn entire APC crew squad set up, but sure.
Did
You
that,
have
did
the
that,
driver's ribbon.
Yes, exactly.
did it
The
ever
AAF
arrive?
driver's ribbon.
Yes.
You know, we'll actually write that combination down, and then once we do the ribbons, we'll see which one is
so
appropriate.
like, nah, at that point I'll be too busy playing Star Citizen when it finally comes out.
That will never happen.
Star Citizen.
Star
doesn't
Citizen will be
exist.
released by now, then.
That was the point, Crime Time.
Star Citizen doesn't exist. Adams.
Wait, I wasn't done. I still have to give
Oh,
feedback
me
to
back.
you
All right, sure. You
about
started
your
talking
mission.
about stars and night. Yeah,
No.
go for it.
No, I was just commenting that equally things that will never happen. Mission was actually great because at the end of the drill I was getting kind of bored. I agree with Flash on this part. Not that the drill was shit, but that I just, attended last two fucking CQB drills and I gave a basic CQB and basic training. So I kind of know.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same shit unless you
Yeah.
delve into something super specific, which we didn't.
Yeah. But also in the CQB I did great. It's just more about me, just dick stroking. But I loved every part of the mission after that. The recon, just sitting idly for us. Cries saying SPG, armored vehicle. Oh no, wait, that's a Jeep. It kind of confused me.
It wasn't SPG, correct though.
There's an enemy hind tiger gang. Oh no, never mind. It's a Jeep.
Oh no, wait, it's a bicycle.
It's not my fault both of those things are named Tiger.
Oh,
okay?
it's a bicycle and there's a machine
not
gunner
Tiger and
behind
Tiger,
it.
it's
Oh.
Tiger.
You
and
should
Tiger.
have thought of that. It was my second operation. I do not claim any goddamn fault for that. If you say we're attacked by tigers, I'm running.
I'm just waiting for her thinking, oh no, there's an armed bicycle. No, wait, it's just a dude behind a bicycle with a machine gun. Never mind.
Engage at bicycle with 120 HE.
Well, Kevin, your words don't have subtitles.
I just generally liked driving to and fro and the general not a clue what was going on, or well, having a clue what's going on, but then when we actually pulled it off, I was like, oh, this is the house. Oh, we're getting out. Oh, we're doing this, and everything went smoothly as fuck, at least from my part. House clearing went insanely fast. But mission was great. I loved the dynamics. I loved that even though it had no exterior consequences whatsoever. I love the cop getting killed. That our actions do in fact have consequences. Just that out there. That was great. And the RP of the angry commander and the wait, who was the driver for Team 1?
Kev.
Good job on destruction of property, boy.
What do you mean?
We were
The
ordered to
fence
go
of the
quickly.
airbase.
So we went quickly.
It doesn't mean you have to break the fence of the fucking airbase.
Yeah,
It's
I was
like
just waiting for
30 meters
fucking
difference.
Ruggeds to go on the radio. You know what? Team 1, come back. You're off the grid. Goodbye.
He told me to go quick. I went quick.
Don't drive through the fucking fence. What's wrong with you, man?
It's just danger on a fence.
I just started getting yelled at when we returned to base for something that you fuckers decide, not even I. It's like, oh my god, you guys, why don't you make us? Buddy, I don't. Not my fault.
I'm just a driver, dude. But I did still love that. I don't know if it came across like that. It kind of came across like to me that we were all just playing around, not actually being annoyed at each other. But it didn't feel. It was a great balance between the RP cringe and just the general minimum RP. That was great. And then while driving back when with the VIP in Highbrook, there was radio problems. I could hear Rugged fine from my handheld radio, but Highbrook couldn't hear you from the vehicle radio, but Highbrook could transmit from the vehicle radio, and I couldn't transmit from my handheld radio. So weird shit was going around there.
Blame it on the Serbians.
Yes, I guess. But still, like, when Highbrook asked you, Rugged, if we needed to extract VIP to base or to a safe location, and he said, "Come on, man," or "Fuck Highbrook, really," in that tone. Well, that was my question, but I mean, to me, it seemed like a perfectly logical question because not 2 minutes before that, you mentioned that the base was under attack from rocket artillery. So I kind of guessed maybe that's not the safest location to put a VIP right now.
And I repeated thrice. There is a marker on your map called VIP extraction or prisoner extraction.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch that. That must have been lost in radio transmission then.
Probably, yeah.
Because there
'Cause
was
I-
times where I heard you badly, like very badly. But yeah, that must have been one of the messages that I didn't catch. Or
Probably.
3 of the messages I didn't catch. It sounds like lies, but it's not. Trust me. But overall, great op. That's my TED talk. There we go.
Me? Well, the mission was had a lot of downtime for me at first. It was nice because there was suspense, even though there was no shooting. At the end, it was very boring because I got insta-tapped and the suspense was very low. I didn't have any job to do, so yeah, it was boring for me at least. Basically, one half of the mission felt like Generation Kill, which was nice, and the other was just a jarhead ending. If someone watched it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a very good way to describe it.
That even the drill was short, and some Flash will think it was bad. I'm glad it was there.
I
'Cause
think it was
useful.
fucking horrible.
It was useful
Like
for
the
the mission at
worst
least.
so far.
There was
Like
an
it,
attempt.
I have to
my
take that
drill
before
at
you delete
training
it.
you to be Taliban was better.
Yeah, with all the time
Oh,
you
when you
exploring
killed
the
half the
vehicles.
team 3 times.
Well, yeah, that's the training.
Okay.
Continue, Adams.
I also can't wait for the video because I want to actually know what happened from your perspective. Some advice on the low FPS. I think maybe I don't know. The cause was many vehicles that were set up. Were they enterable? The cars, the regular ones on the airfield.
Yeah, they were all enterable.
If they are just set up as props, you can just double click them, set up a simple object. In special states, I think you can get
Yes.
a little more FPS that way.
All right.
Don't rely on AI too much in the future, especially heli pilots. Just directly control. Just take
Yeah.
over their control. It will be useful.
Hellion boats.
And I guess mission was okay for the rest. Nice to see people at least attempting to make a mission. It's nice.
Thank you kindly, Adams.
Once again, favorite part being in the van. That's all.
In Van der Kolm game, fuck. Okay, that's all, me. I'm gonna go to sleep, fucking. This
Night, night,
night, buddy.
Adams.
there's
How
beer
about you?
tomorrow.
Jesus.
God, he's
Night,
a
night.
strange man.
To build upon
Hey,
what Adam
Spaldy.
said about
Right.
eye and helicopters.
Kevin.
Boats and helicopters absolutely scuff the come to eye. They often doesn't listen.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Arma is not a perfect game without bugs.
It is a perfect game without bugs at all.
User disconnected from your
Just
channel.
DLCs. Contact DLC, clearly. I do wish Nelly set up the route before we come to where one potential turn
Right.
where we somehow managed both to get a gear stick stuck.
I think it was just the uphill for some reason, like the 5% incline that was.
Vehicle
We had
don't do
another
good.
incline as well. That was fine. But just, I wish we had the route set before we got to that place.
Yeah, that was a bit of miscommunication there.
Also, the gearbox amazing. Just press space twice and then suddenly it's fine again.
Also, Kevin, you're one of the 2 bad types of Moroccan drivers in Belgium. The one kind drives 140 in a school zone. The other kind starts overtaking you with like 1 kilometer an hour faster than you.
I was there beside you.
I was looking at the
It's
people
like,
try to
yeah,
overtake
teacher,
us.
we're gonna take over, and just you see them driving next to us, like any day now.
Not even that. They were just driving in the left lane for half an hour, just on our left back corner. This is like headlights touching our rear lights.
I learned from the best, okay? Moroccans. When we finally got to the building, I think our execution were well. Don't know if yeah was the correct do the job of going out behind or not, but
I
it
just
worked
saw
out.
the man running away, and I was like, okay, my time to go.
The first dude, he came out and looked at me and Highbrook and just stared him down, yelling at him, and then he suddenly took out a pistol. He is executed. Then the second guy goes to his body and crouches above him, like, are you trying to pick the gun up?
I didn't see that the first one had a gun. So I was
Well, the
just
gun
like,
flew
oh,
off, okay?
it's running.
Um,
So yeah, I just went
yeah, I
to...
think we executed that well, or good enough, I guess. The trade in the start, I guess it's better than nothing, but yeah, as Flash said, probably better.
Could have been better. Okay.
Yeah, it's better than nothing though.
Yeah.
Good refresher.
Yeah, especially for Nelly.
Excuse me?
Don't be a dick, Joey.
Well, Flash was the one
Can't
yelling
help
at
it,
him
it's his
the
nature.
most.
What?
Flash yelled at Nelly the most, so hey.
Because Flash
but I
loves
get
me
to-
and doesn't want to see me fail.
Yeah, that's what I said. Good refresher for Nelly.
I get to yell. Comes with hosting the drill.
But otherwise, if
Anyways.
everybody is done with their feedback, I would like to give you guys that are left the actual in-game briefing.
Don't you mean
With the quick-
debriefing?
What do you mean,
quick
briefing?
The quick, what's it called? The campaign briefing.
Oh, right.
Where we're
What-
at
where
right
we're
now.
up to.
Oh.
So, essentially, the AAF managed to secure one APF prisoner and bring him back to Stratus to be tortured and mutilated until he gave up the location of...
I feel like that shouldn't be in the briefing.
I
We brought him
said-
to
This is
Stratus.
meta.
So
Shut
he
up,
gave
Sam.
up the information willingly, and
Well, you're the... You were just the ASAS, so you should know that he was tortured, beaten,
please
and
pronounce that
burned.
correctly.
ASAS.
ASAS.
No, ass.
You mean SS?
Ass.
Yes,
Ass.
SS.
No, ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, SS.
I'm
He
going to
did
mute you if you don't
not
say it properly.
have the location of Comrade Polemos.
What?
Why not? You didn't torture him enough.
Torture him
He
again?
just
Was
did
he
not
the
know.
Was he
Oh,
the
no,
wrong guy?
You keep torturing until you get the right answer.
Yeah.
Will
Eventually
do,
they
but
get-
Water food that he captured that blew up had the answer.
otherwise, the AAF did manage to mostly foil an APF ambush that they had prepared.
Shit, that was
Since
prepared.
judging by the fact that Hercule didn't know anything about Polemos' location, and the fact that the SS was ambushed on their way out, leads us to believe that the APF know more than they're putting on.
Crybaton's the snitch, just saying.
Yeah, we kill
Bomb
him.
the whole island, especially
off.
Crybaton's home.
He literally dragged the commanding officer under a wheel. Like,
So
Yeah,
everybody roll a d20 for me right now,
Everybody.
and
the
send
fuck
me
am I
in
gonna do that with? A bottle?
and fucking
said
the
goddamn.
Google thing.
That I Google it?
Yeah, just
Well,
roll
I'm
me a
rolling.
d20.
I'm rolling it to roll 20 and doing it because fuck
I
it.
can stream it for you.
Hang on.
Don't
Can I
stream
fucking-
it. Just send me your results in a Discord message.
Crybaton, hold on, we have to do this one at a time.
I'll have you know I've gotten a
Goddamn.
godly roll.
Hold on. There we go. So I can actually.
This will even come with evidence when I rolled it.
There we go. You'll
Fair
get
enough.
it. Yeah. Where is Rugged? Rugged Antelope.
Go.
There you go. I am the best man. Fucking goddamn. Also, fuck whoever threw that grenade at the end. But I was just spraying everyone down with the MG.
Get fucked, Chevy.
Yeah, but they killed everyone.
He's a penis.
I shot Flash in the face and he didn't die and then killed me. In the end.
You
Very
didn't
nice.
shoot me in the face.
I shot you in the face. The
You
barrel
shot
was
someone
inside
else
your
in the
mouth.
face. Yeah, there was literally no one in front of me. I think you shot someone else.
Right. No, it was you.
Kevin, there was no one in front of me.
I think I shot you in the back.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you did.
I had a Flash in front of me.
No, because Zen was behind me, and that's who shot me.
I did shoot you, nothing happened.
Kevin? Which part
Okay,
of there was
whatever.
nobody in front of me do you not understand?
I guess I was a ghost though.
Or you just shot someone else?
No,
Sometimes
I
a
had you in
motherfucker
front of
needs
me.
shot, Flash.
Literally, I got shot in the back and fell over. That's it.
Probably
Maybe you
deserved it.
got what you deserved.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Bison. It's probably payback for making him use the radio instead of me.
What?
All right.
Well,
everybody's rolled.
Wait, what
haven't.
am I supposed to roll?
D20.
D20.
Where?
Anywhere, you
anywhere.
can use
Go
the
down
roll
.org.
20.
Roll D20.
Take a
Type in
D20.
dice
There you
roller
go.
to Google.
You
it.
can
There's
just
a
even
type
system.
in
go
roll.
on
You just
roll
type in roll
20.
D20. Google literally has a thing for it.
It's a 10.
It's a 10 as well.
Don't say you're fucking.
Alright,
well,
I'll roll
then
it
I'll
again.
roll again. Okay,
It's a 9.
there we go.
Send me it in a DM.
Oh,
Right,
I
send
can't.
it to you in a
It's-
DM.
What's
It's right
good, a
after the
big
dick pic.
number or a small number so I know how many times I should roll?
Well.
No, Flash, stop trying to cheat.
I'm not cheating, I'm investing.
Just
You
so
can't
you guys
invest
know,
in
if I
chance.
don't answer it, you're loyalists.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, what are we doing?
Hold on,
here?
let me roll it.
Ragged,
Right, Zen, let me
Yeah.
explain it to
never
you.
answer
You're
my DMs.
rolling a dice. You roll a d20. Depending on what you roll, Rugged will provide you with information moving forward for the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Why though?
For the
Because he's
immersion.
chosen to.
Well, I'm gonna choose to become a
Yeah.
civilian and emigrate to America.
Well, you're going to have to file the proper paperwork if you want to leave active service, okay,
Oh
Flash?
yeah. Damn.
But just desert. Jesus, people. There's too much of a chaos. They'll think I died anyways.
It's
Yeah.
true, they will.
Yeah,
I
probably run
can't
over by
wait
then.
until you see this
Yeah,
fucking
probably
loadout
got
I
fucking
made,
carried in
Flash.
front of an NPC by a friend.
Yeah. Flash, I can't wait until you see this loadout and fucking just rip your hair out. So bad. Oh my god. I can make it worse. Oh. What the fu- Oh yeah, they have the rail up front. Well, is that the debriefing?
I think so, yeah.
Wait. So why did we? Oh yeah.
Motherfucker, are you?
Anybody who I didn't answer to is a loyalist.
Okay.
So that
Oh,
is to say,
God
anybody lower
damn
than
it.
20 is a loyalist.
Everyone who
shit.
what?
The max roll is a 20.
Yes.
It was to start with because we're just 2 weeks into this insurgency.
Oh no.
So as it goes on, it's going to be more likely that we defect.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Who says I'm gonna defect?
The dice.
You could be
The
civilian.
dice. Yeah.
I'm gonna start up a car shop and make IRA bombs
Hell
Right.
yeah.
and blow up everyone.
Otherwise,
irregardless.
I say, well done, fellas. It was a pleasure running this off. I hope it didn't go too terribly.
I think it was a fucking disaster and you should be ashamed.
I will. Otherwise, I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'll be right back.
So this is Among Us, but in armor.
Mogus.